I guess let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Begin story? I'll begin a story. A childhood spat. The worst fight you and Elias ever had was over a strange locket in Mom's desk. Curiosity got the best of you, but Elias was afraid of getting in trouble. Oh, Elias, when will you learn? Caution never wins. Elias, your mom has collected so much cool stuff in here. How many towns has she visited now? How many towns has she visited? Is my mom a nomad? Is my mom a sojourner? Will I see her signs? Empathetic and observant. Logical and diplomatic. Those are my options. Okay. Drag and drop cards on the placemat to play them. Yeah, okay. Alright, great. Love it. All of my cards are the same card. Every single card I have. Assumed brothers. Fascinating. I immediately assumed the main character was female. That's so funny. Wow, gender's so weird. Yeah, probably not related. Probably not siblings. Oh, I play something and they play something. Alright, so we're just gonna keep doing this connection thing. And we're fully connected. Which is good. Completing a sequence will earn a white dot. A mismatch will earn a black dot. Because it's a conversation. I say something, they say something. I get it. I get it. Cool. When all white or black dots have been earned, the conversation will end. Click on speech bubbles to view previous dialogue. Let's play Caravaneers, just like her. Oh, she's a Caravaneer. You be the driver, I'll be the navigator. Wait, hang on. You shouldn't look in her desk. She's gonna be mad. Is that a locket? I've never seen your mom wear a locket. I guess we're having another conversation. Empathetic and observant. Logical and diplomatic. Hey, you're not listening! We shouldn't be snooping. Do I know what... Oh, I don't necessarily know... But now I'm connecting to something that I can't connect to. I don't know what he's going to have in his hand, though, right? That's a mismatch, and I only have a choice. I have no choice but to mismatch there. Why do you always drag me into stuff like this? Put it back before we get caught! A childhood spat. That fight could have only ended how it did. You and Elias talked past each other. Sometimes, Mom said, it's fine to not get along. But that time, she stepped in to mediate. You two! What are you doing in here? I'll need to leave soon. The caravan's almost here. Come say goodbye. What are you even fighting about? Ooh, a lot more room here. Alright, but I'm still expecting him to play a circle? So I should play the circle? A chord. Created when you and the other person each play one card, connecting together 4 of the same symbol in a row. A chord will protect your progress when a mismatch is made. Oh. So if we both play double symbols. And then... Is he still just playing circles? Still just playing circles. It's okay to not always understand each other. One miscommunication doesn't have to end a friendship. Let me help you figure this out. Aw, thanks, Mom. Mom with the good advice? Good mother. Good mother. If you get a little lost, think about how he's reacted in the past. How you've been able to connect and get past your differences. Okay, yeah. Predict based on past actions? Sure. I have one thing with circles. I'm expecting circles. Still expecting circles? Go circles! All circles all the way. Not all disagreements have to be the end of your friendship. Listen to each other. See if you can find common ground. Like circles. Apparently we can. You'd think back on that fight years later after Mom passed on, when you and Elias had to rely on each other all the more. 15 years later. I like how the tutorial is literal you as a kid and your mom teaching you how to have a conversation. That's great. That's super good. Farewells. It's your first time back inside Mom's old store since the funeral. All told, she didn't leave much. She was always on the road, and what she brought back sold fast. Elias runs his hand down an empty shelf before clearing his throat. Oh yeah, that's an older Elias, alright. You feel it too, don't you? The, weirdness of being in here without your mom. Can't seem to wrap my head around her being gone. My bad. Now I'm the one making things weird. I mean, now that we have a hairstyle, I am extra reading the main character as female, but... Alright, are you still just playing circles, buddy? Accommodate. Duplicates both symbols of the previous card. Tell me more? Oh, it's a blank. So it just copies whatever the thing is that got played. Oh, exactly. So if I play it on something that has mismatched symbols, it's not going to work. He's being accommodating. What a nice guy. So I should continue playing circles? Have some more circles. Yeah, you're right. She wouldn't want us to dwell. I gotta cheer up. The bolding makes me think every statement is a your mom joke. Listen, there's nothing funny about her mom. I mean, there might be something funny about her mom, but... I don't think now is the time for your mom jokes. Immediately after the funeral. After all, she always looked so pleased when she was here. Making people smile, giving them samples of cool new stuff, even if they were broke. I think it might just have been her favorite place. She'd be so happy to see the two of us taking over the store like this. You out there on the open road and me, keeping an eye on things here, which is totally just as exciting. Not that I mind, of course. Being stuck out there in the caravan would drive me crazy. So now we have extra protection. We have the Accord. Creative and you and the other person each play one card together, connecting 4 of the same symbol in a row. The next mismatch that occurs will not count against you. Alright, I could still play circle, circle, but we're gonna try some triangle. Yeah, our buddy has triangles. Cool. Elias, happy to have the conversation on both fronts. Excellent. I'm glad Elias is capable of conversing with me, given the tools I have for conversing. Oh, there's the caravan now. Right on schedule. The leader, Nadine, runs a tight ship, but I don't trust her. Why don't you trust Nadine? Is it... Did Mom not work with Nadine? I hear she's planning to drop the town from the caravan route. That'd be real bad for Barto. Hey, while you're out there, maybe you can change her mind? Is it time for empathetic and observant, or logical and diplomatic? At the very least, this gives us an accord. Looks like whatever I'm doing, Elias is happy to play along. No matter what, you're gonna do great. I bet you'll come back with a bunch of cool stuff. You packed everything you need, right? Socks? If the truck breaks down out there and you don't have socks, it's all over. Yep, the most important thing you can pack, extra socks. Gotta make sure you have enough socks. Socks. It's probably fine. Don't worry about this place. It's in good hands. Take care of yourself out there. You'll miss Elias too, and wish you didn't have to leave so soon. You've planned this trip for a while, but it only started to feel real in the last few hours. The store needs 3 new products. Alright, we have goals. We have things to accomplish. Need to find 3 items to make the store reopening a success. Choose a card from your experience to gain, and a card from your past to forget. So, I have a bunch of opening circles, and exactly 1 opening triangle. So maybe we'll grab one of those, and ditch one of these all circles. I could also take the accommodate, as that'll work with any symbols, as long as it's double the thing, double the same symbol, whatever it is. But we'll do this. Home. Barto, Nadine, the resolute leader of the caravan, also plays triangles and circles. Quiet enough to hear the grasshoppers rub their wings together at dawn, and the crickets at dusk. You know the name, nickname, and favorite color of every person in town. That's good. That's good. That shows the signs of a strong, investigative mind, rich with curiosity. It's past time to leave for a spell. Elias. Ah, I can do things with Nadine. I cannot do things with Elias. Okay. Move on. Set out on your next trip. You might not be home for a while. That shows the signs of a sojourner. Oh, the title drop! What does this button do? Follow close. Almost a dozen vehicles sputter down Barto's dirt roads. Their engines once signaled Mom's imminent departure, as well as her return. Nadine, sitting on the running board of her truck cab, gestures for your attention. I trust you have sufficient provisions for the route. Our first stop will be Pachenko, the artist colony. Nadine mentioned a place from Mom's stories. Pachenko. Oh. Okay. So this is like the context for things that I might not otherwise know. Feel like you know the favorite color of like 2 people in total. Including myself, I can think of 3. You don't know your favorite color? That is maybe something you should know. I feel like that's a question you ought to be able to answer. Although, I don't know is also an answer. You know many people's favorite colors. In fairness, you know a lot of goths. That does help. That sort of restricts the possibility space dramatically. Be alert. Reptiles cross Thunder Lizard Road to their heart's content. You don't want guts on your windshield. Nadine told me about the road from home to Pachenko. That's good information to have. Thanks, Nadine. Alright, I need to get 3 whites. and I can afford up to 3 blacks before the last one will kill me. And my expectation is that Nadine has circles and triangles. Let's see if we can make an accord. We can do lots of accords. More accords, please. I'll play the one I have more of. My condolences for your loss. Your mom and I had our differences, but I respected her all the same. Before the caravan heads out, we need to talk. Uh-oh. We're already having the talk? Aren't we having a talk right now? Aren't we currently talking, Nadine? Unless you turn this store around and keep it well stocked, the caravan will have to drop Bartow from the route. Well, I don't like that idea at all. I would like to make a logical and diplomatic argument against. I know it's hard to hear all this right now. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, fine. I'll just be empathetic and observant then. Since you seem to have a hard time playing on triangles, I will continue giving you circles. Quiz is not letting you progress due to your strict tracker blockers. The internet of shit preventing you from finding out what your favorite color is. Why is technology such a disaster? You had to disable ad block for it. The questions are real bad. I'm actually not expecting very much out of a WikiHow questionnaire. What is my favorite color? Like, what can it do other than show you colors? Or is it like a personality quiz? Like it's going to assign you a favorite color based on other personality traits? Like, which Steven Universe character are you most like? You're in an escape room. What's your team role? Because all leaders like blue or something? What color do leaders like? That's completely unreasonable. Without the store in good shape, it doesn't make sense for the caravan to stop here. Awful waste of resources. I probably don't have to spell it out that this would be bad for Bartow. I know y'all depend on the traffic. None of the team roles were solve the puzzles? What the hell? What else are you gonna do in an escape room? What are the roles? Okay, there's a person who organizes. There's a person who doesn't want to do anything. There's a person who wants to organize but is bad at it. And there's a person who solves the puzzles. Like, what other roles are there? Peacemaker and Mood Lifter are 2 of the 4 choices. What is this, the cube? It's an escape room! It's not my choice, not entirely. I make the final call, but I'm beholden to the caravan members and their needs. Believe it or not, Bartow would be dropped already if I didn't owe your mom a favor. I argued on your behalf. Oh, okay. So Nadine is at the very least pretending to be in my corner. Those are a bit weird to begin with, but also the same thing. No, it's diplomat and comedian are 2 different things. But Peacemaker and Mood Lifter sound remarkably closer to each other than what they actually mean. You don't like camping, but other vacations are trash? What is the favorite color of people who like camping? Do all people who like camping have the same favorite color? This sounds like complete and utter garbage. Alright, so we have an accord. We have a shield. So I'm gonna try for some triangles again and see if it works. Yoshi had triangles this time. Triangles and circles? What a champion, Nadine. The 4 options are theme park, camping, sunbathing, and resorts. What? How? That's very... This test is bad. This test is very bad. The test correctly identified you as super laid back, and because of that, your favorite color is blue. Alright, in my anecdotal experience, that checks out, but I'm not happy about it. Walk the streets of a foreign city and eat at a different restaurant every meal. That sounds like a better vacation than all of the other things, I agree. Isn't sunbathing a thing that you do at resorts? This is not a good quiz. Once won a tiebreaker because someone read the lore. I love the lore in escape rooms. Your favorite color is still yellow, which is not a laid-back color, I guess. Oh. Well, I guess it was wrong. What kind of color is yellow? What questions do you have to answer in what way to get to my favorite color is yellow? What person do you have to pretend to be in order for this quiz to correctly guess your favorite color? Nothing about this situation is good, but Nadine probably isn't to blame. You thank her for the info. Mentioned Pachenko. Told me about the road from home to Pachenko. And we're going to Pachenko. Your favorite color is green? Your driven and loyal personality is what sets you apart from the rest. Like a tall tree with vibrant green leaves, you're dependable and always there to lend a helping hand. I feel like not only are a lot of assumptions being made, a lot of associations are being made. And I'm not entirely sure I agree with them. Alright, so these are the cards that were played. So we're going to replace something with one of these cards. I think we want more triangles. Is that a good idea? This might be a good idea. And now I can move on. Because I have had a conversation with Nadine. Was I able to move on before? I don't know if I was able to move on before. I might not have been. I might have been, but I might not have been. We'll have to try at some point moving on without having completed all the conversations. Oh my god. Trips remaining. 5. Need to find 3 items to make the store reopening a success. Let's see how Mom's truck fares. Cards! Abilities discovered. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Items? None. Profiles, people I've met, and conversations I have had with them. Dark Twinge and Formal both have blue as their favorite colors. Okay. You have been assigned blue. Your government assigned favorite color is... You answered the yellow options. You need to have a bubbly and contagious personality to be yellow. Yeah, yellow sounds like a contagious color to me. Alright, I guess back? Oh, okay. No one here is available to speak to you right now. Okay. So we're gonna go to Pachenko? Dark Twinge and Formal have exactly the same personalities, then yeah, they're pretty much the same person. You were also assigned blue, that is the gamer personality. I mean, sure. I get it. Blue's my favorite color. Like, actually. regardless of what WikiHow assigns. Well, I don't know. Blue's pretty good, purple's pretty good, I like silver, I like heather, darker gray. You feel left out, free, and individual. My sympathies about your individuality, Garrett. I hope you can find it within yourself to conform and find happiness that way. Also, circles and triangles. If everything is circles and triangles, it feels like this is going to be relatively easy to have conversations with people. There's somebody I haven't met at Pachenko. Cool. Let's go meet some new people. Nothing to do in Barto but do WikiHow quizzes. And there's one new person to talk to. Questioned when you said you don't know your favorite color, and then this. It's true. It's true. I did, in fact, question you. The twisty canyon roads leading to Pachenko would send a green traveler in circles. A rundown vehicle is trouble with the last slope up to the plateau, but Nadine leaves no one behind. What a fantastic person, Nadine. She's admiring some of the public art. Marquess. Marx? She's chatting with a group of artists. Well, sure, let's talk to new people. Let's get out there and have conversations with entirely new people. I'm waiting for the social anxiety debuff. Oh, that's true. It's triangle circle versus circle triangle. That's probably different. The Patron. There's an outdoor art show in the square with a well-to-do crowd in attendance. Your dusty attire raises eyebrows as you browse. Stopping to study an oil painting of an abandoned city, you're suddenly aware of being studied yourself. Don't mind me. Can't help but delight in the sight of new faces around Pachenko. She seems happy. Hey, Sainiku. Eyebrows. Yeah, I caught that. It struck me for a second. I wasn't sure how to proceed with that knowledge that those two words were right there. My name is Marquess, and this lovely little show is all my doing. Oh, she seems like a good person to know. I heard about your mom. Please accept my deepest condolences. All right, I'm starting to see it the same way, Garrett, with the bolded your mom. It's... yeah. I'd have rolled out the red carpet if I'd known you're coming. So, is that piece your favorite? I can play some triangles. Do you like triangles? She does like triangles. That's 4 triangles in a row! That's not an accord, though. This is an accord. Because it's... oh, wow. Okay, so it's not just 4... it's not just 2 triangle connections. It has to be 2, like, both sides triangle cards. Huh. Apologize for opening my eyes to it. I mean, it's not your fault. It was gonna happen eventually. Well, it's a bit dour for my tastes, but to be drawn to that piece in particular, you must have a keen eye for art. The city in the painting is Hara, once great, now dead and abandoned. Marquess mentioned a place from Mom's stories. Mom told me about Hara also? Aw, I feel like I know so many things now. It's distracting to focus on the unpleasantness of the past. Wouldn't you rather enjoy some cute cat paintings from a circle artist? Circle? Implying she's gonna play circles? Oh, you haven't heard of the circle? No, I don't. I guess I haven't heard of the circle. You like variety too much to have a favorite anything, really? Wow. That's interesting. I feel like there's always going to be things that you like more or like less, even if what you really like is new experiences. Mom didn't tell us about circles. True. Strange, but your attire does suggest you've been spending your time under a rock. Surprisingly cutting comments from known patron Marquess. Well, no matter. You're here now, and it's no accident. You see, I too have a keen eye for talent. Do you? Oh, she played first. Okay, that's fine. I can play triangles. Sometimes. I can sometimes play triangles. The thought your favorite color is the one you haven't seen before crossed your mind, and you've never thought something so pretentious in your life. That's good. That's really good. You do have some singular favorites, but commonly don't have any specific favorites when asked. Oh, I definitely always have a favorite thing. I like routine. I only have new experiences when forced. Well, I don't know what to do about triangles anymore. Please play some circles. Thank you for playing some circles. You could say your favorite game is Undertale. You don't really have a favorite Undertale character. Correct, Garrett. Correct. The Circle is Pachenko's Council of Patrons, of which I am one, obviously. Obviously. Our guidance is what sets this town apart from the others. Marquez does have a fairly inflated opinion of herself and her circle. In fairness, you did, actually. That's a large part of why my stream is structured the way it's structured. I get a lot of new experiences from the games that people have forced me to play. No art means no vision, no future. The makings of a dead, sterile civilization. I mean, I appreciate your support of the arts, but, could you be a little less of whatever it is you're being while supporting the arts? Not unlike Hera here. Oh. Are you implying that Hera died because there was no patrons in Hera supporting the arts? She's gonna make me play triangles again. Your mom shared the Circle's vision, you know. Many years ago, Pachenko was her home. The town owes a lot to her. Doesn't my mom have a name? Is everybody just gonna be calling her your mom? The first time I met her, I had a very good feeling. The same one I feel talking to you now. Ah, yes, because Marquez has a keen eye for talent. I do hope you'll come back. The Circle can always use new friends. What is this expression? What is this, like, glare? She's glaring at me. I do hope you'll come back. I guess this is implying that we can either be friends or we can be enemies. What is this guy? Are you deliberately trying to sabotage the conversation? Marquez. Alas, I really must be running along now, but please have some wine. Consider it a welcome gift. Don't be shy. I always provide far more than my guests can drink. And she really likes to show off, doesn't she? No need to thank me now. I'm sure we'll talk again soon, won't we? Extravagant, this girl. Marquez seems to know more than she lets on, but she wasn't kidding about the wine. The crate of red wine is almost too heavy to carry back to your truck. Marquez told you about the Circle. Now I can claim a double triangle? Oh, and I will. Rest assured. Gimme that! What am I dropping for it? Presumably a double circle. I would like these to be ordered by type, not by date. I can move on? Do I try it? Do I want to move on without talking to Nadine? Hey! Among artists, Nadine contemplates a cast bronze sculpture of a frill-necked lizard, whose head has been replaced with a man's vacant features. She rubs her chin for a while, chewing on some thoughts. It sounds like Nadine interrupted my moving on. You handled those steep hills and inclines well. The caravan's next stop will be Clifton, the market town. Also a place from Mom's stories. The road we take is prone to landslides. Ride close. If I can't see your truck, I can't protect you. Nadine, absolutely the caravan mom, told me about the road from Pachenko to Clifton. How are you going to protect me from landslides, Nadine? Do you have superpowers? Is your truck going to jump in the way of a landslide? Oh, either we succeed or we fail. Well, let's succeed. I'm down to succeed. Do I think I keep giving her circle opportunities? Whew. We did it. We made it. Nadine is willing to play circles. That's good. Your mom. She had a lot of history here in Pachenko. Many friends, I believe. She always loved the licorice. Yeah, my best friend in town is absolutely going to be the licorice. You admire the sculpture with Nadine in companionable silence for a moment, imagining how Mom must have found herself in an identical situation many, many times over the years. Caravan's second stop, Clifton. Getting the hang of this. I don't want any of these. I guess I can take a thing that replaces a thing I already have. We'll just do the same thing, whatever the thing is. Hera's down here. Oh. Ah, Hera died because the caravan stopped going there. And Barto is next on the list. I found one item for the store reopening. Yeah, I found wine. I've got a full month, huh? Trips remaining, 5. Wine bottled in Ramina, but given to you in Pachenko. Oh. Items aren't relics. Does this game have relics? It's mostly not battles, is it? Conversations really aren't fights. This game is neat. Clifton, also circles and triangles. This canyon town has some incredible views of the long expanse. 2 new people to talk to. Fatigue. Gain fatigue over time as you travel. Returning home and unpacking your items will remove it. Fatigue cannot match with any symbols. Oh, we're just adding curses to my deck? Blech. Square seems like a logical next symbol. Alexis, an enthusiastic peddler of salty snacks. Ramir, a man from the caravan. He looks familiar. Every turn down the streets of Clifton seems to reveal another mountain in the distance, another horizon. Nadine doesn't stop for sightseers, though. You watch for pedestrians as the caravan rolls downtown. She's helping a caravan member replace a tire. Is this the number of fatigues I have? My first time seeing the area. Yeah, I just have an extra card in my deck now that is a fatigue. Alright, once again, if I move on, is it gonna hey at me? No. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay. I have to have a conversation. Alright, so I gotta talk to everybody before I can move on. That's fine. That's probably the way I want to play the game anyway. You know his name, Ramir. He grew up in Barto, traveled with the caravan, turned from neighbor to visitor. He's sitting off the hood of a car the same way he used to sit off his porch way back in the day. First time with a caravan, ain't it? Hope your mom taught you the ropes. It's not easy out here. Hope your mom taught you the ropes. I remember my first time. Shenko, Clifton, Bukumboro, whirlwind and new experiences. If you expect it to hate me, I could just move on every time to find out if there's a limit. It's true. Ramir mentioned a place from Mom's Stories, Bukumboro. Just keep your cool. Road to Bukumboro shreds a lot of tires. Don't panic if it all goes to hell. Oh, Ramir's telling me about the road. That's different from Nadine telling me about the road. New experiences. Hey, look, he's got pins to show me what symbols he's going to play in his conversation. Triangles and circles. I wonder if the pins change when his conversation evolves. Well, I'd rather not play a fatigue here, so I guess my options are pretty limited. Think you can double triangle? Heck yeah. It was got an eye. Observe. Reveals the other person's hand when played. Dope! Yes. Give me one of those, please. Give me a lot of those. I would like to be more observant. Remember, everyone you meet on the road is out here for a reason, and most won't tell you what that is. Don't believe every word that comes out of someone's mouth, even if they're nice. Especially if they're nice. Wow, Ramir not very trusting. Does that mean he's going to deliberately sabotage the conversation? I always respected your mom. She thrived out here, completely in her element. A shark if I ever knew one. A shark? Is that a compliment? Sounds like Ramir's favorite color is not yellow. I don't think his favorite color is blue either. You can always move on without talking to people, but some conversations are required like this one because otherwise you wouldn't know where to go next. Okay. I guess what you're saying is like once I know the map, I can move on without talking to people? If I have specific goals in mind? Just because she had friends on the road doesn't mean you do. You don't inherit connections. Alright, well, he knows what I've got. So he knows what he can play, assuming he wants this conversation to go well. On the first trip, there's one every stop. Okay. It took your mom years to build her network. It'll take you time too. I don't want to see you ruin what she made. It's not... You've already told me it's not my network! How can I ruin it? It's not mine! I don't have any part... I'm receiving some mixed messages from you, Ramir. It seems that you want me to take care of Mom's network of connections, while at the same time reminding me I don't have Mom's network of connections. Which of these is the case, Ramir? You nod along to Ramir's advice. Oh, he just wants to give me advice. I get it. He glances over every so often to make sure you're paying attention, which seems to satisfy him. Alright, well that checks out. Yes! Give me the goods! I think we can afford to get rid of a circle triangle. Your protagonist is definitely a woman because of the way Ramir is mansplaining caravans. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can move on without having talked to whatever his name is. But I would like to talk to everybody. I would like to at least know who these people are. Alexis. Alright. Alright, Alexis. Let's chat. Tell me about salty snacks. Desert's Edge. The vendors of Clifton strive to overshadow their competitors with mountainous piles of goods. Among them, one stall stands out from the rest, accented with a colorful umbrella. Oh, Alexis wants to sell me something. Welcome, welcome, join me in the shade. Try some spiced pecans. I have many varieties, dozens. Alexis has goals. Well, I have exactly one option here. Hey, Vera. Good double circles, love it, love it. Oh, our chains are shorter here. He's a bit of a nutter. I mean, he does seem to be in favor of nuts. Many merchants here sell nuts. Yes, none are worth your time. Well, some are passable, but mine, the best. You're gonna love their nuts. Their nuts are the best. You're not from Clifton, I can tell. Welcome, welcome. You'll learn to blend in. You haven't yet, my poor fish. Poor fish? You love Alexis's nuts? Me too, probably. I'm sure a lot of people love Alexis's nuts. They're spiced. Well, I don't know what I'm up against, and I have only one card I can play, so I'll play that one card. Alexis so far playing along, that's good. Going somewhere new, there's nothing better. Adventure, exploration, new varieties of roasted nuts, endless. I feel like Alexis is very heavily focusing this conversation around something specific. Can't quite put my finger on it, but Alexis seems to have some kind of agenda here. How lucky you found me. These other merchants, I trust them as far as I can throw them. My friend, I have weak arms. You would be considering tanking this conversation now. You don't want to talk about Alexis's nuts? Why don't you want to talk about their nuts? Days like these, who needs D's? True. Well, it's a little late to the party, but I can see their hand. I might have weak arms, but I have the most delicious almonds. Have as many as you desire. Not the same charm as Vince? Alexis loads you down with enough roasted nuts to feed an elephant. They certainly know how to make a sale. Or several. Roasted nuts from Clifton. 2 items! Now I have 2 items. I'm so close to being able to save Barstow! I can save my hometown from ignominy and failure. Have we paid for any of this? We didn't pay for the wine. I don't know if we've paid for these roasted nuts. We've probably paid for the roasted nuts. It's not clear. Alright, now we can move on. Now that I have Alexis's nuts grasped firmly in my hand, We can move on from Clifton. No more conversations to be had. Oh, I could just go to Barstow? I'll need to get back for the reopening, but not before I stock up on items with the caravan. Alright, to Bukumboro. Am I getting another fatigue? Probably get another fatigue. Grab life by the nuts? Absolutely. Seize the day and the nuts. A red-tailed hawk perches on the dormant railroad tracks above Bukumboro, gulping down a lizard. Ominous. The few vendors in town wait outside their stores, windows cleaned and sidewalks swept. They count on the caravan's arrival. Hi, Matilda. She's enjoying a bowl of matcha. Cool. Now we're gulping lizards. Hot on the heels of the nuts conversation. This is taking a certain turn. Matilda's business resides in a low, earth-colored house. The first floor converted into a storefront. Barrels line the walls, filled with fresh tea leaves whose scents compete for your attention. Oh my god, that smile. Hey! We've got a lucky duck over here. I just about sold out of my world-famous matcha. I grind the tea leaves up myself. Takes so long, but it's soothing, not tedious. Kinda like meditation. Oh no, Matilda looks like she's about to start talking about healing crystals, and if she does, I'm out. I'm done. Show me your hand, Matilda. I need to know what I'm working with here. Ooh, we got wild cards? Heck yeah. Give me some more of those. All right, I would like to give you one of these circles to play. Please play a circle. I sourced the tea leaves from out near Aldhurst. Not enough shade around here. The sun is too brutal. Matilda mentioned a place from Mom's stories. Oh, Aldhurst. You ever been out that way? I swear, they won the climate lottery. But the sea will eat them first, so... The sea will eat them first? The sea will eat them first? Matilda. Matilda has gone full circle from incredibly happy to bitter, just bitter about the existence of Aldhurst. Very quickly, too. I'm 100% stealing that wild card, though. That's just how it goes, huh? Pick up and move wherever's still habitable. Who knows when the groundwater will run out here? Am I in a dystopia? I feel like things are dramatically worse than I thought they were at the beginning. Oh, I can't double circle here. Too bad. What can you play? All you have is doubles? Interesting. So if I go here, you're gonna double triangle. And then I'll double triangle. No, I should triangle to circle to make sure you have something to play. And end the conversation. Is there another kind of topia? There is, in fact, a second kind of topia. Dat topia. Correct, Gare. You figured it out. D's topia. That's probably correct. That's why I meditate. Only peace I get from watching the world die around me. So matcha? Yo, the tonal whiplash in Matilda's conversation topics. Yeah, I'll take some matcha. Come see me again and maybe I'll read your fortune. If you're lucky. And what'll you do if I'm unlucky? Matilda's matcha smells incredible. You're lucky to have gotten some. Matilda promised to read your fortune if you return. Finally free from meeting. Congratulations, Cryptomancer. Maybe that's why all her cards are doubles? Maybe. Yes! Wild cards. Give me the wild cards. I'll take the strictly better upgrade. So I suppose we should have a conversation with Nadine, right? She's enjoying a bowl of matcha. Alright. What kind of deck building is this with just circles and triangles? I mean, it's a hell of a thing. Absolutely. It seems to be about navigating conversations with people. So far, the gameplay has been very light. There's not been a lot of, like, decisions, really, to make in the gameplay. Like, so far, the gameplay is a vehicle for the narrative, rather than there being much mechanics. But also, this is still game 1, so who knows? VN with minigame mechanic for making dialogue choices, kind of. Although the dialogue choices are get it right or get it wrong, which is not the way I would usually structure an actual VN. Like, it's very clearly correct answers and incorrect answers. At a small table outside a store, Nadine whisks matcha in a tea bowl. Her motions are precise, not a single drop spills. Your presence feels intrusive, like you've interrupted some personal ritual. Still here? Your final stop in the route will be Aldhurst. Some call it scenic. I don't care for it. The road's in poor condition, more than most. Many travelers bypass Bukumboro, but I enjoy their matcha. But is it in the caravan's best interest to be here, hanging out in Bukumboro? You want to double circle with me? Heck yeah. Good job, lady. How about triangles? How do you feel about triangles? On board? Superb. Let's have a good conversation. This place, Bukumboro, it reminds me of Bartow. Do you find that to be an accurate assessment? Bartow's doing way better than this place. Probably. Nadine told me about the road from Bukumboro to Aldhurst. You leave Nadine to sip her drink in peace. Oh, this is maybe part of the problem. I have to choose a card to gain and to forget. So there might be conversations I want to avoid because I don't want to mess with my deck. I found all the items I need for the store reopening. Even more wouldn't hurt, as long as I make it back in time. How long does it take to make it back in time? Oh, each of these will be a moment when I get fatigue. I get fatigue once a week, at the start, and then it speeds up the longer I'm out. The caravan will be in Aldhurst. But can I just go home? Even more wouldn't hurt as long as I still make it back in time. I mean, presumably I'm traveling with the caravan, right? Ooh, Aldhurst is far? I guess that's what Matilda was talking about when she said it was going to be eaten by the sea first. Are there weeks in this dystopia? I have no idea. I think Bukumboro is already, like, in the process of being ostracized by the caravan, right? Like, Nadine mentioned a bunch of other... I guess there's other caravans? This can't be the only caravan. Other caravans don't stop in Bukumboro. So, can I just go home and call it? Looks like I could... I don't know how to get to Hera. This place is somehow connected to the circle in Pachenko. So, can I just go home? This will end your current trip and you won't be able to leave again until after you unpack your items. The months are 50 days? I wasn't sure if this was a month or what. But yeah, there are 50 days in the calendar. I guess we'll keep going to the new places. And this is a fatigue day, so I'll have 2 fatigue when I get to Aldhurst. Can't imagine it's beneficial to cut trips short. I mean, if you're worried about succeeding, probably. Yo, Aldhurst has diamonds! Creative and industrious. Scary. It wasn't squares, you guys. It was not squares. It was diamonds. You thought it was going to be squares, but it was me, diamonds. Alright, let's go to Aldhurst. This is the last stop on the caravan route. Resting, ooh, recall her stories about the road or put them aside. Listen, I'm not playing games to not do things. The Devil's Square. Might make it hard to win conversations until I earn some diamond cards. Yeah, it might be rough. Resting on the roof of your truck one evening, you browse through some of Mom's old notes. Heck yeah, I do. Mom used to reminisce about her childhood by the coast. Thinking of her, you feel some of your fatigue melt away. Remove a fatigue card. Absolutely. This is implying that there's going to be, like, flavors of fatigue cards. Toasto! He takes pickles to the pinnacle. Circles and diamonds. So I kind of want to get rid of anything that ends in triangles. So we might want to have a conversation with Nadine before we talk to Toasto. To make our deck more suitable for dealing with whatever it is Toasto's dealing with. The Central Plaza bustles with families out enjoying the weather. Weavers and rug makers in their open-air workshops. And old folks playing cravar in the shade. Bartow only gets a couple of days a year this mild. Toasto is dealing with pickles? I mean, Toasto feels like a lot to deal with. Nadine, loading up her vehicle with pots of kimchi, whistles for your attention. It's hard to tell if the condescension is intentional or not. So you made it. The caravan splits here. I don't take greenhorns out to Old Moray. Too dangerous for your maiden voyage. Old Moray. If you take the direct road back from here, you'll be fine. It's mostly downhill that direction. Scenic route, too. Got the road from Aldhurst to home. Cool. Thank you for the advice, probably. Nadine has a lot of doubles in her hand. And I want to play this one. Woo! I got lucky. There was the one triangle. Now it circles all the way down. Your babysitter eats like 4 jars of pickles a week. I hate pickles. I really don't like pickles. I don't like pickled anything. I'm a very picky eater. I don't know if this has come up in chat before. I feel like maybe once or twice, not that often. On the other hand, food seems like a really ubiquitous topic of conversation. So I don't know how it would not have come up that there are foods I don't like, but there's a lot of foods I don't like, and pickles are definitely one of them. 2 1-gallon jars of hot peppers to reuse and make pickles for her. Now you just need to eat 2 gallons of hot garden hair. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well for you. Speaking of liabilities, have you seen Ramir? Lost him around Clifton. Hope he's not getting into too much trouble. Listen, I don't know what Ramir's up to. All I know is Ramir was trying to tell me my job. Listen, out of respect for your mom, I'm gonna tell you something I probably shouldn't. Oh, really? Ever heard of the Rilkers? They're practically royalty in Old Moray. Got ties all over the place. Their word's law, and they've threatened to shut the caravan out of Old Moray if I don't drop Bartow from the route. Oh, so it's politics. Now, I'm not one to bend so easily, but it does make things more complicated. Your store really needs to shine for the caravan to stand up to them. She is trying to break me. That's fine. I'll give you some circles. Why this is happening now, I can't say. Could be your mom had some dirt on the Rokers. Word is she had some run-ins with them in the past, and by all accounts, they're the type to hold grudges. The timing could be better, but it's important you understand. Your mom, she was a complex woman. She had lots of opinions, made a habit of making waves wherever she went. Not the easiest person to travel with. You follow this caravan's path, same one your mom took. You're bound to learn some things about her. I think that's fine? Is that not fine? Should I not be learning things about my mom? You know, it's a little late to be asking a question like this. I am clearly a very observant person. Why does my character have ears? Like, cat ears? Is that a hairstyle choice? Like, what is happening here? Was my mom part cat? Possibly a horn, possibly. Some good, some not so much. Like, why she has cat genes? Am I gonna learn about that? I can't believe I've only just noticed these enormous protrusions on the top of my character's head. That's pretty bad. My mom was complicated. Why does no one else have those? That's also a good question. Alright, if I can bring this conversation back to circles, that's a good idea. Because I know you can play circles. My mom was a cat. My mom sure had a lot of opinions about things, much like cats. As for you and me, I don't believe kids always take after their parents. That'd be unfair. So don't start trouble, and there won't be none. Oh. I see. It sounds like Nadine didn't really like my mom. I run this caravan so no one else has to. And I like it run a certain way. Safe. You're grateful to Nadine for telling you the whole story, even if you're not sure what to do with the info. You endured the caravan route. Alright, we need circles. We need more circles. So, goodbye triangles, hello circles. Alright, let's talk to Tosto. He takes pickles to the pinnacle. Proud Pickler. You're still going to assume a crosscode connection? Sure, seems reasonable. The shelves in Tosto's store rise almost 20 feet, filled with jars of colorful foods. He waves from a rolling ladder. The supply here could feed a small town for months. I'll pickle anything you can imagine here. Anything. Look at these shelves and call me a liar. So, are the diamonds indicative of me not knowing Korean? The food you would make if you had a small loan of several $1,000,000. That's really a lot, though? Carrots? Cucumbers? If it fits in a jar, I'll pickle it. Doesn't fit in a jar, I'll make it fit, and then pickle it. Nothing is safe from my pickling. You could pickle nails. I don't know that it would be tasty, but you could do it. Why are you doing this to me? This wasn't my idea, believe it or not. Folks cried out, Tosto! Sell those amazing pickles! Ah, Tosto's just doing it as a service for mankind. I, don't believe you, but okay. Well, given that there's nothing I can do about this diamond, have a fatigue. I just don't know how to connect on diamonds. Can't know if you like it till you try it. Trying out new things is an important part of life. Oh, literally can't do anything off of fatigue. If you end a fatigue, it's double strikes. Wow. Well, you got something against pickles? I find that hard to believe. And Tosto's absolutely tanked this conversation. At least I'll get to see what he had. I mean, I guess I also tanked this conversation. I played to fatigue. What's this I hear about an old man becoming a pickle? Excuse me? He transformed into a pickle? He called himself Pickle Old Man? It's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Preposterous! Oh, not the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Please, no such nonsense in my shop. Well, that went poorly. Tosto has an impressive variety of pickled goods, the curious appearance of which makes your mind conjure up foodborne illnesses. Well, this went extremely poorly, it turns out. Should I steal a diamond? Let's steal a diamond. Now I will be slightly better at doing things with diamonds. Should we ever have a conversation with Tosto again? He cradles a fresh cucumber like an infant. You back away slowly. Oh. Maybe let's not interact with Tosto then. Someday I'll get those pickles? Absolutely. They can't keep those pickles away from me. I got the nuts. The pickles will be mine soon. Caravan continues here, without me. More commonly known as the Drowning City. Yo, we found squares. Squares are in fact real. Direct and forceful. I'll need to get back for the reopening, but not before I stock up on items with the caravan. And I will get back in time. What else would I do? I guess I could go back to a previous city. But there's nobody left to talk to. So I guess we go home. That fits with your expectation of squares? Sure. Stranger. He's slicing an apple with a pocket knife. Perhaps you shouldn't talk to him. He's dangerous. He looks like a Drowning City person. Best friends forever, you always said. Coming home to Barstow after time away feels strange. Like someone rearranged your bedroom while you slept. All the same pieces are still here, mostly. But what's different and what's misremembered? There's no telling. With different luck, you could have encountered squares before diamonds? Okay. Willing to believe that. Unpack your truck and rest before your next trip. Oh, so I'm not starting from scratch. I am continuing with my deck as it is. Interesting. I guess my experiences out in the world have changed me. It is a little bit harder to connect with Elias now, because I have introduced diamonds to my deck. Perhaps you shouldn't talk to him? I'm gonna talk to him. Folks often pass through Bartow and stop at an attraction or two, but they never stick around. Yet this stranger has been here for weeks, smoking cigarettes, spitting sunflower seeds, always in the outskirts. Why does... This sounds kind of ominous. Why does that sound ominous? What goes through the crow's mind when there's no food for miles? I don't know. Is it diamonds? There's literally no way for me to succeed at this conversation. This was the only card I have that has diamonds in it. I concede. Can I concede the conversation? Can I just give up? Can I just be like, well, nice talking to you, and walk off? Careful, fella. You've got a bad side. Fella? Rude. You've got a lot of nerve. He nods at you knowingly. You're not sure what to make of the exchange. What a card, though. Alright, I really want to be able to organize this. 1, 2, 3, 4 leading triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leading circles. So we'll kill a leading circle for this. This is a really sweet card. Do I kill a circle triangle or a circle circle? Probably a circle triangle. I want to have the doubles available. And if somebody is talking about circles, I am happy to let them keep talking about circles, rather than needing to change the pacing of the conversation. Hope they take the mask off for smoking and spitting. Seems plausible, but I'm not going to tell them how to live their life. Let me get rid of my fatigue before I talk to Elias. Hey! Oh, or not. Elias comes up while you unload the truck. You drove past him on the way in, and now it looks like you avoided him. He's holding a box labeled Bartow. Oh, there you are. I made these for the store while you were gone. Bartow key rings. You know, souvenirs. No big deal, I guess. Looks like you got plenty of stuff for the store already, but these will be popular. They'll make good mementos to help travelers remember Bartow. You don't know me this time. Unless they're really popular. What? Aren't we, like, partners at this store, Elias? Don't you, like... Aren't you invested already? Oh, and you won't believe what else I found while you were gone. Check it out, your mom's old locket. Oh yeah, I remember having an argument about that back in the day. Alright, well, let's, circle in. Heck yeah, circles forever. Let's do it. Don't worry, I won't get upset with you for taking it this time. In fact, I think you should. Elias has come around on the subject of lockets. A good luck charm of your own. You might need it out on the road. Anyway, how was the caravan? Did Nadine say anything else about Bartow or your mom? You didn't have to break the news to anyone, did you? I bet rumors probably spread fast on the road. Oh yeah, everybody knew about my mom. I didn't need to do anything. Well, oh, good. Triangles. You managed to get Nadine to tell you more? That's impressive. You're a natural. Right. Elias is accommodating. Elias is accommodating. That's pretty cool. I should probably get that accommodation card. I wonder what the Rilkers have got to do with your mom. They've got ties all over the place from what I hear. No wonder they're able to pressure the caravan. Gotta say, Nadine kind of intimidates me, but maybe there's more to her than meets the eye. Well, that's a lot of triangles, so have a triangles. I can't do anything with that. Nor can I give you something to play off it. So, like, maybe that's a circle? I guess this could be a circle. Nope. Should have just burned a fatigue. Sorry. I'm just tired from making all these key rings. Trying again. Alright, here you go. No! I'm gonna burn a fatigue here. No, if I burn a fatigue, then it Like, I need to burn a fatigue off of a... Oh, man. This is dangerous. Jeez. What's your deal? I'm just trying to help. I'm tired, I guess. And I only know how to talk about this garbage. It's okay. It's okay. We can still be friends. It'll work out as long as I draw exactly the thing I need to draw. I guess you have to be tough to make it out there on the road. Kind of like your mom was. Head full of new swears I learned on the road, right? Sounds like they butted heads. I'm still not sure I trust Nadine. Rilkers or no Rilkers, it'd be real bad for lots of good people if the caravan stopped coming here. We gotta keep the store doing well, so there's no excuse for them to drop Bartow from the route. I agree. Good accord? Good accord. I could have ended with a fatigue and it still would have worked, huh? Neat. Whatever. I won't make a fuss when Nadine comes around. Maybe. But she's not some authority on your mom. What? Is there a reason this conversation about Nadine is centered around my mom? Returning home. Elias insists that key rings are the best souvenirs. The giant bee? Elias is bursting with excitement over the store. Hopefully these key rings will be a hit, right? Everyone has keys. Just a fact of life. Accommodate is a very cool card. Absolutely. 100% taking one of those. Burn a triangle to circle? I have like 3 triangle to circles, 1 circle to triangle, 3 double circles, and 1 double triangle. Interesting whether a 4W outcome is the same as a 4W2B outcome. Oh yeah, I have no idea. That's a good question. Yeah, accommodate's really cool. It's like, yeah, we can just talk about whatever you want to talk about. I like having all of the double circles, though. I like having the doubles. So I think I can burn one of these. Doubles for more accords. Welcome home. When everything is unpacked, let's hang out. I think I have unpacked everything. Oh yeah, because I didn't get any pickles. People are more likely to have their closers as openers. Yeah, possible. Like, a circle to triangle is helpful if your opponent has, if the person you're talking to has triangles. But, like, if you're playing circles, then they probably have circles too, in which case, that's just better, right? Also, only offer the doubles because some people will refuse to be accommodated. It's true. Some people are very inflexible. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. I don't want settings. I want all of the other things. All of the other things don't show up here, I guess. The next month. I see. I have ended the month completely. Aww. That's cute. Sharing a cold one with the boy. You've worked with customers before. I know people who won't be accommodated. Yeah, that checks out. We've been there. You and Elias catch up, picking up right where you left off. You tell him about your first time in the quaint town of Althurst. He tells you how proud he is that the store's grand reopening was a success, praising you for stocking an impressive 4 items. 4? It was 3 plus your keychains. Maybe, I mean, I guess that's 4. But I didn't stock all of them. Honestly, Elias, take credit for your own successes. Will it be enough for the caravan to stand up to the Rilkers? All sold out, huh? A man wearing a hat and sunglasses bought a Bartow keyring, praising the artistry in a deep voice. The solar technician waxed poetic about the sun in Clifton while picking up his groceries. The technician told me about the road from home to Clifton. Oh, so now I know there's a new road. I can't go to places unless I've been told about the roads. I can't just find my way there on my own. Okay. It's more than the 3 I needed. It's true. Apparently, even if I had only gotten 2, it still would have worked out because keyrings were there. The school teacher bought the red wine for a picnic with her husband, but she didn't tell me anything useful. The hydroponic farmer bought the matcha to study, hoping to improve his own tea crops. Suddenly Heaven's Vault. Yup. Flock of morning... Hello? Rohit. Samuel. Owner at the Roadhouse and Mom's old friend. I should talk to Elias again, so I could get some more accommodates. A flock of mourning doves bunch up on a dormant power line, bending it beneath their weight. Little scuffles break out, miniature avian dramas raining down feathers. The road calls. Instruments needed. You locate Elias by following the sound of a woodwind instrument. He's standing on a rock, performing for an empty field. You've never seen him use an instrument in his life. I need your help. I told Samuel I'd perform for his big event at the Roadhouse. Do you know how to play a flute? We're gonna pull in so many visitors we won't even need the caravan. Maybe. But I'm not a musician. Then why did you agree to perform? Not entirely convinced this was a good idea, buddy. Seriously, I only have this plastic recorder. I can't go on stage with this. I'd die right there on the spot. Listen, the key to becoming a good musician is knowing how to play music, all right? It doesn't matter if you have like a $20,000 top-of-the-line woodwind as opposed to your plastic recorder. If you don't know how to play, it's not going to help. If you find any instruments on the road, please grab them for me. Not for free, of course. I'm good for it. There's a market for shitty flute performances? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Listen, but there's good recorders and there's bad recorders, right? Maybe all recorders are bad? It's possible all recorders are shitty plastic recorders. Maybe you can find something at the big Aldhurst Cook-Off Festival. Your mom used to bring the best toys back from that. I mean, I'm too old for toys now, of course, but they sell instruments there too. If you say so. I can't play anything on this. That's miserable. This is our way of helping the town and the store. What's your problem? Alright, we've found an accord. Everything leads back to circles with him. So I need to play something that lets me play a circle afterwards? I guess I can probably accommodate if he plays circle circle. So let's make sure he plays circle circle. I don't need to accommodate. I can play circle circle. I'll accommodate anyway. I can't play an accommodate on circle triangle, because then it'll be a circle triangle, and it won't connect. In the meantime, I'll just practice with this recorder. Worst case scenario. Just remember, you're not alone. We're doing what we can to keep this town on the caravan route, too. Instruments needed. This behavior is unusual for Elias. This desperation for new experiences. Your promises alleviate his worries, at least for the moment. Aldhurst will be hosting a cook-off. Oh, I guess that is good news. That is news. Trips remaining. Oh. Only a certain number of trips available. Caravan will be in Tosendi Canals. Caravan will be in Anka. Roadhouse show. Need to make it back to Bartow in time, and Elias needs an instrument. Aldhurst will be holding the community cook-off. Oh, so I need to ditch the caravan if I want to go to the cook-off. And the Roadhouse show is earlier than the end of the month. Interesting. Mom's old locket. Wonder who knew her out there. A mysterious stranger. I might be able to have a conversation with the mysterious stranger now. Look at all these profiles. Look at all these people I could be talking to. More accommodations, please. 1, 2, 3, 4 open circles. 1, 2, 3 open triangles. So I guess we burn one of the double circles for this. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should be burning the double circle or the circle triangle. Like, maybe I just want all of my deck to be doubles and not have a way to navigate between the two. Alright, Samuel, what's your deal? Pick me up. Samuel's out back by the smoker, flipping an enormous rack of ribs with his bare hands. He's been at it so long, he barely feels the flames. I sure hope he has good hygiene. He wipes his greasy mitts on his apron. Doesn't sound like he has good hygiene. Then rushes over to give you a bear hug. There you are, kiddo. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about your old pal Samuel. I haven't seen you around so much lately. Not since the funeral. I've been out of town, it turns out. Oh, chatter. Allows you to immediately play another card. Oh, that's sick. Heck yeah. He is wearing a hairnet. Oh, that's true, he is wearing a hairnet on his beard. I see. I am not an active participant in this conversation. Samuel's just gonna chatter, and I just need to be here. Great. Great. Losing your mom left a giant-sized hole in this town, that's for sure. Everyone here has been so damn down, including myself. And the fact that business has been so slow around here lately, well, that don't help things much either. It's good to mourn, but let it go on too long. Then it becomes a mope. That's not good. Not what your mom would have wanted. What do you know about my mom? Been thinking. Bartow could really use a kickstart. Pick me up, if you will. A night of fun and dancing right here at the Roadhouse to rejuvenate the town and hopefully even bring in some new customers. What do you think? I think you're going to do whatever you want, Mr. Chatterbox. Oh, he wasn't chattering here. Okay. I already spoke to Elias about organizing a show portion of the evening, and guess what? He's planning on doing a special performance. I wouldn't trust that, actually. Like, I think this is literally the first time he's picked up an instrument in his life, so I'm not sure what you're gonna get out of this. Didn't realize he knew how to play any instruments, but hey, that kid's full of surprises. I don't think he does, Samuel. I'm also going to be cooking up something special for the occasion. Oh, that reminds me. Think you could help me stock up on my secret ingredient? What is your secret ingredient? Is your secret ingredient whatever the hell you want it to be? I was full on prepared for this card to also be chatter and just be like, yeah, I don't need to be here. Just talk. You do your thing. Clifton's famous for its street food, but it's the roasted nuts I can't get enough of. Simply heaven in a shell. Thanks, kiddo. So good to see you holding down the fort. I know it's hard, but we'll get through all this together. Chatter also a very cool card thematically. Yeah, that fits. All that fits. Samuel's jubilant disposition is infectious. He sends you on your way, but not before giving you another hug and a handful of smoked ribs. Nice. Cool guy, Samuel. Samuel wants roasted nuts from Clifton. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have more double circles, so I think I will chatter into double circle. I guess I have just as much double triangles. And this potentially leads me into, like, a better opportunity to use my observe card. So maybe that's the one I want to replace. Alright, let's talk to Nadine. Nadine is checking in with the Caravaneers, kicking tires and preparing for the road ahead. If you ride with the caravan this time, it's the full route. No training wheels. Think you can handle that? I usually expect folks to be more experienced before taking them along. I'm making an exception here. Thank you, Goddess Nadine, for unbending enough, for condescending down to allow me to travel. Fuck off. I won't hold your hand. I can help around Ramina, but I've got to look out for everyone else too. I think I'm actually going to be bailing on the caravan, right? Like, caravan's going places, but I'm heading back to Altars for the cook-off? Alright, what you got, lady? Whoa! She's got some triangles also. Clarify. Can be inserted between any valid match or played normally. Yo, that's sick. Clarify. Yeah, alright, that's how that would work, yep. What a card! I want her to play this card. Can I get her to play that card so I can take it? What the hell is this? Prepare. Whoa. Okay, no, you need to play more triangles. Play more triangles, please. Continue to play triangles. The road from Altars to Ramina is mountainous. Be prepared. I came by the store earlier. Not bad. If you keep this up, Barto might stay on the route after all. Believe it or not, I have faith in you. You made it to Altars your first time out. It's a promising start. God damn it. That's not what I was looking for. Need to get this back to triangles. Oh, interesting. If I play this, I'm actually, like, screwed. I can't, because I can't follow this up. Can I force it? I might be able to force it. Yes! Excellent news. You know, you are welcome to ride with us, but I won't lie and say the caravan is always the easiest route. It's good for providing safety and expertise, but it's a long road. You'll get a good haul, but you'll be exhausted by the end. I'll get you there, but it's still on you to acquire the goods you need. Just remember, you can't please everyone. You'll have a hard time on the road if you try to. That's actually really good advice. Like, I hadn't been thinking about it that way, but I can only tailor my deck towards so many things. If I try to make a deck that can handle literally everything, I will not be able to succeed. I will be able to handle actual nothing. That is a really good point. There's gonna be people that I just skip because I don't have the tools to talk to them. And the more people I skip like that, the less likely I am to be able to talk to them in the future. You just need 10 match all cards, right? Absolutely. I'll have 5 that are wild on both sides, or like 2 things on both sides, and then 5 accommodates. It'll be great. There is a character with 10 match all cards. Alright, so there does exist someone who can talk to anyone. Neat. Gosh. Like, all of these cards. This is so good. I'm taking this. Glad I forced her to play this. I can't get the Clarify card. That's too bad. Alright, I guess we're moving on now. Alright. So, the plan... The plan, you see, is to just stay in Aldhurst for the cook-off? Go to Ramina, then go back to Aldhurst? Probably go to Ramina, and then go back to Aldhurst for the cook-off. Or maybe go down to Old Moray, and then back to Aldhurst. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take to travel from Old Moray to Aldhurst. If that's even possible. Profiles. Alright. Oh, and I could just travel to Clifton right now if I wanted. I could just go there. No, we can go to Pachenko first. Because there's... Who the hell are you? Somebody that I don't know. But I could talk to Marquez again, so that's good. Oh! The mysterious traveler has gone to Clifton. Matilda's there. Pickling guy. And I still don't know how to get to Hera. Folks in nearby towns may be able to tell you how to get here. I know Hera exists. And eventually I may learn how to get there. The circle might lead to Hera too. It's true. It does say the circle. Alright, we're gonna go to Pachenko. Because that's the caravan. We're gonna follow the caravan. The streets are rowdy with celebration. Hello? Parents corral their children around dynamic sculptures. Old friends collide into spontaneous talks. Dog tails wag with the velocity of fan blades. Is it always like this around here? Rohit. Oh yeah, a new face with the caravan. Let's check the Marquez. Marquez? Marquez, probably. It's easy to get lost in the sights and sounds of Pachenko, so much so that you almost don't notice Marquez approaching you from behind. Not unlike a jungle cat stalking her prey. A pleasure merchant. Wow. Call it a hunch, but I knew you'd be back. Hunches are my specialty. Not wines? Not parties? Not art? I thought art would be your specialty. Or maybe it's talent. You have a keen eye for talent. I didn't know you also had a keen eye for hunches. So what brings you back to Pachenko? Well, you see, What you got, lady? A little bit of everything. No, just a lot of circles. Okay. Aha! I knew it! You're intrigued by the circle. I have questions, for sure. You are right to be. This town, for example, wasn't always so pleasant. Tell me more. It's been at least a decade since a few peers and I founded the circle. I see. All it took to make this town the way it is now is a bunch of people with a lot of money. By working together, we made Pachenko the vibrant place it is today. This is a problem. And here I thought we'd gotten off on the right foot last time. It's alright, we'll try again. Damn it, lady! Oh, that's all you have. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Your tone is unsuitable. Okay, well, I'll take that. That's fine. I don't want to give her a chance to play these stupid circles again. Alright, this is maybe okay. She refused to be accommodated and complained about your tone. It's true! I'm living proof that the circle looks after its own. Show me you're as capable as I have a hunch you are, and you can be taken care of too. Taken care of how? I'm not ready to be your kept woman. I've got a life to lead. Have you met my mentee, Tomas? He's still finding his voice. In more ways than one, I'm afraid. Isabella's influence certainly isn't helping any either. If you haven't met, she's a habitual naysayer who opposes the Circle's vision for Pachenko. What is the Circle's vision for Pachenko? Does this lead back into that hedonism conversation we were having before? Oh, thank God I had a play. I was worried. Well, we still have an accord, so it doesn't matter what I do here. Oh, that breaks things. Refusing to be accommodated! How dare you! I should have played the chatter. It wouldn't have helped. I'd have lost anyway. If I could have gotten her to play more triangles. Oh well. I guess this conversation is going to end poorly. Suddenly I'm reminded I have urgent party matters to attend to. Well, she did tell me about you and Marquez don't seem to have much to say to each other. You hope that this doesn't influence your relationship with the Circle. Oh no, rest in peace my chances in Pachenko. That went poorly. How do I adjust for this? Or do I adjust for this? Do I even? I was sitting on these blue cards too, right? Just sitting on these squares and squares and diamonds that I couldn't do anything with. And the accommodates that I couldn't do anything with. Entire hand full of garbage. I want to be able to talk to people, though. Other people that are not Marquez. In addition to being able to talk to Marquez. 3 open triangles, 3 open circles. I have to choose a card, huh? I can't just not take a card? Distressing. Alright. Tomas, a painter with the disposition of a small calf? What was that? Small, nervous calf. And Isabella, an amazing confectioner and old friend of Mom's. Oh, an old friend of Mom's who opposes the circle's view for Pachenko, huh? Let's talk to Isabella, then. Talk to an old friend of Mom's. Isabella keeps the door to her shop propped open, flooding Pachenko with a sweet scent of fresh licorice, caramels, and other sugary confections. Irresistible advertising. Oh, you're so far from home. When I saw you come in, for just a moment I'd have sworn you were her. The very image. I wish I could have stayed around longer after her funeral. I can't get much time away from the shop, you know. She's giving me a lot of leeway. That's pretty good. Cool. I can accommodate myself. Thank you for clarifying. It was beautiful, her funeral. You did so well, scattering her ashes as the sun rose over the houses. Not a dry eye left in town that day. She chose Bartow. I knew her longer than anyone, and there's no place she'd rather rest. So I'm not carrying over the accord from last time. But now that the accord is on the end, maybe it gets... Oh, it doesn't matter. Do you love licorice the way she did? I always saw her chewing on a rope like it was a stalk of wheat. Go on, have some. Take some for her store, too. Well, your store. Mom's favorite candy. You feel like you said the right things to Isabella, even if you don't know what can be said in a situation like this. It was a nicer meeting than you expected. Cool. Yes! Allow me to clarify. What was the card that I just got that I didn't want? I think it was this one. You didn't get an accord last time. You can't strike an accord with yourself. Oh, that's fair. I went with the caravan to Pachenko. Samuel needs roasted nuts, and Elias needs an instrument. And I can also just get other things that are unrelated. The artist's stall. Tomas sits demurely, surrounded by paintings that depict fruit, trees, and most prolifically, a calico cat rendered in the finest detail. Each portrait is signed with an illegible flourish, different each time. Let the crowds fade as you inhabit the lacunae inside each piece. I'll be quiet as you converse with the art. I hope you like it. Oh, I need to provide a statement. Tomas seems to have a lot of social anxiety. Okay, and I could also just play this normally. Or I can accommodate. We can just accommodate here. And then I'll be able to play this later. I don't know what you have, so I want to know what you have. Ah, now I know what you have. That piece is called Self-Portrait Number 5. I felt such an affinity with the tree depicted. Well, it's a good tree. How does it make you feel when you stare at the branches? That was not my intention at all. but at least it elicited a reaction from you. I will probably throw that piece in the trash. Oh, poor guy! Well? How's about you clarify? Cool. And then I'll do the same. Good talk. Oh, you like that one? Let me wrap that for you. Safe and secure on your travels. My first sale this month. Every compliment on Tomas's artwork is a drop in a bottomless bucket. Oh, wow. Who knows if you've done anything for his self-esteem, but the painting is nice. The colors are astounding. These are good colors. I like the pink. Do I take another Clarify? I might take another Clarify. That's pretty easy, right? Just better than the card I currently have? Absolutely, I'm in. I guess we move on. I gotta get them nuts at Clifton. You know people like that? I know people like that too. Alright, let's go get Samuel his roasted nuts. On this visit, there's more time to observe the distant beauty around Clifton. The rows of sheer cliff faces, portraits of sedimentation built through centuries. Must be why so many rooftops here have chairs and tables. Alright, Alexis. Gimme your nuts! Few goods remained in Alexis's stall. You'd think they had a wildly successful sale, if not for their dour demeanor. Hunched over in a wicker chair, rolling a walnut back and forth between their palms, I'm apparently not going to get Alexis's nuts. Ah, keep away, my friend, or my bad luck will spread. I'm afraid my stall has been robbed. Yes, it's true. Well, I hope you have some circles to play. You do have circles to play. Good, let me clarify. However could such a thing happen, you ask? Well, I am much too trusting. I know the culprit. Claws! Oh, you know who did this? Do you not have, like, a thing you can do about that? In fact, I know her so well, I know she's fled to Desert Oasis. But do not think of justice, my friend. The road to Desert Oasis is long, too long. I'd never advise travel there, certainly not on my behalf. Oh, Alexis, you were so happy about your nuts. I can't stand to see you this down. In any case, the damage is done. Everyone in Clifton knows I've been robbed. That's all that matters. That's all that matters? Around here, to be stolen from is an ill omen. Bad luck spreads. You're the only one willing to talk to me. Wow, really? That's such a cursed social interaction. If I circle, what are you doing? You're transferring back to... Okay, well, this is going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. Everything's going to be okay. Good draw. Good draw. Worry not for me. Yes, this is only an obstacle. My customers are the true victims. Deprived of my delicious nuts. I know, I was all out here thirsty for your nuts, Alexis. Sad to see that your nuts are no longer on the market. You sit with Alexis for a while, listening to their worries. They seem grateful for the company at a time when Clifton has shunned them. Alexis's thief fled to Desert Oasis. I don't want any of these cards. I would like none of these cards. I guess I'll just... that? I don't know. My deck is, my deck is not quite there. So, I can see a calendar here, but I can't go see the map. She'll escape soon. Oh. So I can choose to go with the caravan to Bukumboro, or I can go to the desert oasis. Interesting. Do you have information about the desert oasis, stranger? Might be able to talk with you. I have some more cards now. Might work out. The stranger sleeps on a woven plastic mat on the side of the road. People ignore him as they pass. You might regret this, or you could get a fantastic education for free. You make your choice. When the serpent swallows the sun, we're all left with the consequences. Have you learned? I don't know if I've learned. I may or may not have learned. Damn it! You also refuse to be accommodated? I guess nobody has learned. There's no arguing with you, is there? A colorful bird catches your eye for a moment. When you turn back around, the stranger is studying a leaf. Well, that worked out poorly. Oh, and I have to take this card? Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I don't want to take this card. Alright, well, I can't take this card in a way that... I guess I did get my education. I should have known that this wasn't going to go well. I don't have nearly enough cards to actually handle this conversation. And I have a fatigue. Like, I thought it was going to be... trash my double circles? Why? I like my double circles. Double circles are real helpful. In fact, I should lean more into getting, like, triangle circles. So I can clarify with circles. I need circle triangles and double circles. That's what I need. I need circle connections to other things, so I can always clarify with the circles, right? I'm kind of developing a strategy. We're just not there yet. Alright, Rohit. Let's chat. Rohit diligently loads crates of pecans into the back of his pale blue truck. A dust gale blows through, which leaves him spitting out a mouthful of sand. He jumps when you walk up behind him. Yo, can I get some of them pecans? I started with triangle circles. I believe you. I'm so sorry. I thought you were Nadine. She's, kind of scary. Wait, please don't tell her I said that. I'm grateful that she let me work with the caravan. It's not like I could have ever come this far on my own. Plus, she got an amazing deal for these pecans. It's a nice shirt. I approve of pizza. Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. I chatter my way into some vision. I see we have struck an accord. Me? I was working at my parents' grocery store before joining up. They didn't want me to leave, so I stowed away in the back of Nadine's truck. Yeah, I was really surprised when she let me work for the caravan instead of dropping me off at Pachenko. Yeah, it doesn't hold over the accord unless the last thing you play is the accord. Interesting. I bet caravan travel comes naturally to you. Your mom was one of the first people to join up, right? How do you know everybody knows my mom? You've literally never been on the caravan before and you still know my mom? Rohit is new to the caravan life, but he's no less eager to learn the ropes. You help him load up the truck as he chats about his home. None of this is particularly exciting. Alright, we gotta go to the... I don't think I understand how hot my cat girl mom was. I guess so. We gotta go to the desert oasis and get them nuts. Alexis said the nut thief fled here. Alright, I'm gonna go confront the nut thief. Triangles and squares, huh? This is not gonna go well for me, is it? I got too many circles. I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Here we go. You approach a welcoming rest stop off the side of the road. Travelers sit around sharing stories. Absolutely. One woman entrances the group with a story about getting lost in the back alleys of Anka. You listen and learn, preparing for the road ahead. Oh, I should definitely have my fatigue with a single-use accord. What should have the accord? Let's see. This should have the accord. Because if I'm playing this, I need a lot of help. Kloss. Look at that guy. Circle triangle. Alright. Alexis's vague directions bore fruit. Toward the rising sun, toward the long expanse, until the shimmering desert air reveals a resort hidden in a sea of dunes. Travelers from centuries past must have felt relieved to find this place. Alright, Kloss. Gimme Alexis's nuts. Finding Desert Oasis was the hard part. Now that you're here, Kloss stands out like a sore thumb. A living, breathing person in an environment where other life conceals itself inside vast red dunes. She makes no effort to run. So that merchant found help, did they? Worry not. I have no weapons on my person, nor do I intend to flee. What do you intend, though? Tell me what you got. Yeah, you're happy to have a conversation. All right, you're not trying to cause problems here. That's good. Well, I only have one card. I guess I can accommodate here, and that'll lead into some chatter or something. All of her triangle cards lead into more triangles, so let's save the triangle opener. I don't owe you an explanation. Groveling, indeed, is beneath me. What I feel in this moment is bewilderment. What? What are you talking about, Claus? Why are you confused? But also some euphoria, to be sure. It is riveting to be chased. Don't you feel it too? Some excitement? Even heroism? Are you telling me you stole Alexis's nuts just for the chance to feel something? Is your life so dry? Here, the roasted nuts I stole from Alexis. You know, this makes you like an accomplice. Kloss seems to be convinced by her arguments, at least on the surface. As she turns away to head into Desert Oasis, she winks, fingers crossed behind her back. Who is this person? But we got some nuts, so that's good. Heck yeah! Double triangle chatter. The good stuff. What do I get rid of for this? Maybe this will help me talk to Theo. How do you wink when you have an eye patch? Carefully. A stall outside the resort displays long baskets of colorful dried fruit, tiny identification signs poking up from piles of prunes, apricots, and bananas. It seems unattended until a loose pile of clothes and hair opens its eyes. What a description.
Feel free to sample the apricot. Not too much, though. I got a business to run here. Mouths to feed.
We have a lot of freedom on this one. That's good. Should I just accommodate? I want to see what you have. Show me your cards, buddy. That was the worst possible card you could have played. Why would you do this to me? All your triangles lead into squares. How terrible. But I can accommodate myself. Reconsider. Redraws your hand when played. Fascinating. Oh, that's really cool. Well, now I certainly don't know what's on offer.
You remind me of my grandson, Irat. He's also young and, wow, I guess youth is all you have in common.
Now I gotta lead with a square.
He's moving to Anka, or he's supposed to. Thing is, he slept in late and missed the last ride out of here. I love my grandson, but he's lazy. Think he got it from me. Ha! Hey, adjust that umbrella, will you? Sun's awful bright.
Really leaning into the lazy, huh? Well, this won't go well.
Sun's beating down awful hard today. Even by desert oasis standards. Gotta conserve energy.
Oh, I have to start?
Speak up, buddy. My hearing ain't what it used to be.
Alright, I'll, we go. Yes, it's double triangle! Thank God. I can accommodate that. Phew, narrow. You like to think it's a smile in the middle of his face.
But I think Anka will be good for him once he gets out there. Around here, there's not much for a young kid. Enjoy that dried fruit. Careful, though. It'll stick to your teeth. Me, I just take mine out and scrub them. Ha!
You wish Theo all the best with his grandson's situation. Surely he'll have plenty of dried fruit to eat on the move to Anka. I don't know how to get to Anka, but I know that Anka exists now. I want this. I want the reconsider. I don't know if triangle to square is a thing I want, but I want this card. Could just take double triangle? Continue to double triangle? Maybe all of my conversations are triangles? What if all I say is triangle things? I can talk to about half the people, presumably? All triangles and a lot of those bottom left cards. Huh. If all your cards are triangles, that makes you a nerd? I guess so. Logical and diplomatic. That's true. I could completely ignore one symbol and still have a decent chance of talking to all the people. This is one of those dangerous cards to play, though. I really want to focus on having wilds coming out of my conversations, I think. Right? Something like this that lets you go to 2 options. Give your conversation partners things to pay attention to. Triangle square, man. Redditors use triangles. A telling point. I'm taking it for the symbol, not because I think it's a good card. I think these traversal cards are generally dangerous. Like, I like the double symbols better. My opponents want to traverse, they can traverse, and I'll just double symbol again. This is probably better for my deck. Oh, that went well. Hey! Before you pull away from Desert Oasis, a young man taps on your window. He smiles sheepishly, perhaps to signal he isn't a threat. An unneeded gesture from a person so timid. What is going on here? Hey, you talked to my papa, Theo, the old man at the fruit stall? Beard, naps a lot? Yeah, him. Don't know if he mentioned me, but I'm, moving to Anka? Yeah, but I missed my ride. I like your truck. Alright, what are we working with? Ooh, I could even shatter my way into success. Playing an observe card and having the other person play a reconsider is how most conversations with your wife go. Sure, I'll believe that. What am I up against here? It's a big move, but I have to, you know, become an adult, make adult choices, like live on my own. So, do you have room? If you're going near Anka? Well, the reason I missed my ride is actually really funny. Really. Yeah, this retains the accord. My friend said he'd leave in the morning, but I had my blinds closed, so I thought it was still night. Sorry. What are you apologizing for here, buddy? I'm not the one you need to be apologizing to. Heck yeah. War Accords. Can you even play off of that? I guess we're gonna find out. You do not trust person? I don't know, his grandfather seemed to trust, I guess. Feel like I would have gotten an honest appraisal from his grandfather. Hey, thanks for letting me come along. I promise I won't be annoying or talk a lot. Yeah, I'll shut up the whole time. Oh, you gotta squint to see the road because of all the drifting sand. So watch out. Anka's supposed to clear it. Where is Anka? I'm now traveling with Irat. Tosses his rucksack into the truck bed and hops into the passenger seat. Maybe Theo will appreciate someone helping out his grandson. Maybe. Well, as much as I love Reconsider, I don't actually want the triangle to square traversal. So. Where is Anka? All the way up here? Jeez. What if I want to go to Bukam? Can I? 3 days. Triangle Square is your jam. All your homies are Triangle Square. Logical and diplomatic, direct and forceful. Absolutely. The INTP special. Alright, so we've been going about 2 hours. I think I will take this opportunity to take my usual stream break. I need to go refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. Circle Triangle Girl and not afraid to admit it. Absolutely. Own it. You know who you are. Leave you folks with some music. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And I will be back shortly, and we will continue to sojourn. All right, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. You ordered Taco Bell for real this time. Congratulations, Tiff. Taco Bell, not my first choice, but I will never stop someone from getting what they want. That's a very strong statement. I'm going to walk that statement back a little bit. But in this case, I am not going to stop someone from getting what they want. Anyway, pausing the music, bringing the game back up. I see there's been some more conversation about what different symbols are. Ira wants to be dropped off here. What is this? Matilde offered to read my fortune. There'll be a cook-off starting on day 21. Fascinating. So these are actionable. And these are just informational, I guess? I'm not entirely sure I understand the difference between the symbolism here. Yeah, what are the others? We have logical and diplomatic, direct and forceful. Extremely not me. Creative and industrious. And empathetic and observant. Okay. Oh! It lost the accord. Oh no, did I get rid of the card that... No, this was the card that had the ones... I guess the one-off accord is when you play it that time, even if it doesn't get used up. Do the calendar colors correspond to the shape colors? That's a question. There are far more calendar covers than there are shape colors, so I think it's unlikely. Ira needs a ride to Anka. Do I even have time for this? I guess it's the question of can I get from Anka to Althurst? That's really far off. Anka also this triangle square business. This is... I'll get there on the 20th. Calendar? Alright, if I give Ira a ride to Anka, that's 3 days. From Anka... So I'll get there on the 16th. And then from Anka I have to get to Aldhurst somehow? No clue how long that's going to take. We can skip Bukumboro, although Matilda's very cool. I'll make the cook-off if I go to Bukum now. Oh, it's a quicker route to Aldhurst going through Bartow than it is through Bukumboro. Interesting. And I will get there on the 26th if I go straight to Aldhurst right now. Which is actually like a lot of time left in the cook-off. And if it costs me 3 days there and back, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'll actually still make it to Aldhurst in time for the cook-off. Even if I have to go back through Desert Oasis around in order to get to Aldhurst. Alright, I have enough time, I can make it happen, and we'll meet random people in Anka that I'm not expecting to be there. How the hell are you getting there? One extra fatigue. Anka. Hey! You stop the truck downtown to let Ira off. After a minute or two, he's still sitting, hands in his lap. He wipes his snotty nose on his sleeve and rubs his wet, puffy eyes. Has Ira just been crying for 3 days straight, all the way from the Desert Oasis? Is it true that Anka has murders? My dude, I have no idea. I literally have no idea how to help you here. My friend probably made up stuff to scare me. Maybe... I don't know. Thanks for the ride. There's, a road to Clifton from here, I think? Please don't be mad at me if I'm wrong. My god. Irit's even worse off than that one artist, Tomas. Irit's really got problems. But thank you for telling me about the road. You convince Irit there's nothing to worry about. So many folks live in Anka, he'll make friends. He exits the vehicle with renewed courage. Alright, triangle, triangle, let's go. Easy. Ophelia, the premier soap seller of Anka. And Ramir is here. Alleys in Anka flow into each other like tributaries. No one here returns your smiles. Everyone is working or living or headed elsewhere. So long as you pretend to know where you're going, too, no one troubles you. Alright, let's talk to Ramir first. I might have to abandon some circles here. Young folks loiter around a dive bar, playing table games and shouting after an old bartender who moves at a slow, deliberate pace. You find Ramir hunched over a billiards table, practicing his stroke before the opening break shot. You know what'll really help your stroke? Is if you have some nuts. Hey, back up a few feet. Don't want to nail you with the other end of this cue stick. You wouldn't survive. I wouldn't? Let's do this first. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen. Alright, I can do that though. We can handle that. You ever want to leave Bartow? This is the place. I'd settle here if I weren't such a vagabond. This bar's my favorite haunt around. Yeah, me and the fellas here always get into trouble. Got a reputation for it. Ramir just wants to seem like a bad boy, doesn't he? Like, Ramir is just fronting to try and get respect here. Gonna run the table. Got this match handled. Hey, could you chalk this cue for me? Need to finish off a smoke. Sure, buddy. Alright, well, at least we can do this. You're the one who played the square! What do you mean? Don't have squares. Use circles and triangles. What are you playing squares against me? Give me that garbage. Ramir is a circle boy who wants to be squares so bad. It's true. You know, if you stick with the caravan, I recommend you remain on the Dean's good side. Your mom sure didn't. Just a little advice from one bar tower to another. Boom! Victory for Ramir! Not that it was ever in question. Can't handle this guy. Ramir doesn't offer much by way of goods or information. His pool skills are certainly a sight to behold, at least. His competitors fork over their bets. Well, actually is good at pool. Not lying. All of this is some kind of garbage. But I think I like this card. I like the insight, for sure. Observe. I want to see the map from here. Can I see the map from here? I can't, can I? Observe versus chatter is an interesting choice. It really is. I think chatter is more beneficial. I guess I can see what people's conversations are, rather than what places' conversations are. Ophelia's here, so I should try and get something kind of square triangle-y. Get another lead square card, just because I don't have any of those. To talk to Ophelia. This is a mistake. Whatever. Ophelia's stall is separated into two distinct areas. One for artisan bar soap, another that's free for the community. Do you live here in Anka? I've never seen you around. I sure do not. Alright, what you got, lady? She's fine to be accommodated. She just doesn't want to start with accommodations. Alright. Should I accommodate that? And then somebody has to start off with a square? Well, it's not going to be me. I'll just take advantage of the accord, I guess. I don't usually sell my bar soap to people who aren't from here. I take care of my community first and foremost. But I do have some extra stock I need to get rid of. Lucky you. The money, at least, will go back into Anka. A lot of people have been moving here to help restore the railroad. You'll see them wearing those bandanas to stay cool. Oh, bandanas are pretty cool. Drew that triangle. Or drew that square, rather. Alright. Well, I guess I'm just going to chatter myself into some accords. Fantastic work, everybody. Move that accord forward. Everyone talks about the railroad restoration like it's for the people, but old world infrastructure put us in this situation. The climate dystopia that we're barely talking about? You probably don't care about all that. Just take the bar soap and invent some nice story about Anka. Wow. Kind of pissy at the end of that. Although you aren't entirely sure if she wanted you to take some or not, you do leave with some bar soap. I want this gone. Good conversation. Ah, direct to Clifton. I see. So we still want to get to Aldhurst. And we'll get to Aldhurst on day 26, it looks like? Or is today day 26? No, today is day 16. Oh, day 30 is when we get there. Which is actually just barely in time, huh? Oh no, it's still a decent buffer. But yeah, all the way to Aldhurst. This is brutal. We're gonna end up there with 4 fatigues. Yikes. What was that? You come across a roadhouse packed with travelers while a storm darkens the horizon. Oh, the truck can handle a bit of weather. No, we'll chat with people. It's fine. Choose a card to gain chatter. Hell yeah. This should absolutely have chatter. Not long after joining the others, the dust storm engulfs the shelter. You surprise yourself by breaking out of your shell to tell a story and lighten the mood. All around the central plaza, get out of here, tables are heaped high with fragrant dishes and homemade treats. Some sort of festival is underway. Towards the back of the plaza, two especially large stations dominate the area. We got some Circle Diamond, huh? Take advantage on the open-ended card by playing on it yourself? Absolutely. Because then I can tailor it to another direction if I need to. Honestly, it seems like I have a bigger problem playing cards than they do. Salem. Someone's looking particularly pleased with himself. It's his big day, but he looks a little off his game. I'm gonna try Tosto. We had it was like a 3 and 3 for the Tosto conversation, and that's kind of a more generous known quantity to play around with instead of Salem. Maybe we can get a Circle Diamond card afterward. You spot Tosto pacing alone. He tugs at his collar as if overheating before catching you staring. Swiftly, he corners you before you can escape. Yo, I didn't initiate this. You there! Someone, anyone must know the truth, that they might repeat it. And what is the truth, you ask? Why, I've been sabotaged! Monstrously, immorally sabotaged! Sounds like somebody needs some circles. Well, this is what I got. So I'll play into it. And finish the conversation on my own. I'm just going to dominate the conversation completely. That sounds like the good way out of here. Did I stutter? Yes, sabotaged. You are not necessary for this conversation. Exactly. This conversation is going to proceed whether or not you are an active participant. Even as we speak, the small and feeble conspire to tear down the great and fearless. At least I ended it with a circle. I actually am giving Tosto an opportunity to speak in this conversation. I have left an appropriate dangling hook for the conversation to continue. Yes, sabotaged by my very own brother Haruto. Wow, what a jerk. Elaborate. Inherit the right hand symbols from the previous card. Huh. That's very cool. I can't accommodate that. I want to accommodate that and I can't. I guess we'll do this. Oh my god, that's so much fatigue. This'll work though. All circles? No! Well, this is gonna go poorly. Chattering and then ending on a circle is like you were quizzing them at the end of the speech. It's a very long, elaborate story, and they're like, so how do you feel about that? I made a bold, daring, and desperate attempt to concoct a vinegar replacement. Alas, it did not. Well, let's just say it's not quite the same. Ending on a triangle is a little problem here. Well, I suppose the die is cast. Can't be helped. I see that look. You're thinking, oh, that's so Tosto. Speaking of people who don't need anybody else participating in their conversations, I assure you this isn't theater. This is serious business. Oh my god. Me making a mistake is unthinkable as an inedible pickle. I have literally nothing I can play here. Like, I'm gonna do this, and then he's not gonna be able to play off it. God damn it. Tosto is happy to have you talk about him, too. That's fair. That's fair. He just wants to be the center of conversation. Very unhappy about this. So you're taking my brother's side. I won't soon forget this. I really thought this was gonna go well. Alas. Almost there. Enough! I have vastly more important matters to which I must attend, and this most precarious of moments. Unable to get a word in edgewise, you slip away, leaving Tosto to his catastrophizing. This is dope, and I want the hell out of this card. Maybe we will have less triangles for now, given that we are in Circle Diamond Town. Alright, let's talk to Salem, now that I have slightly more tools for this process. Onlookers gather like dark clouds over a battlefield. This can only mean one thing. You've arrived just in time for Salem and Tosto's cook-off. You find Salem making final preparations in the shop. Oh no, I am picking sides. Pride and pickle juice. Wince. You're just in time to witness the downfall of Tosto. This cook-off is just what I need to put that pungent pickle pusher in his place once and for all. Well, this is all I got. Unfortunate. Good thing we're armored. Oh? Backtrack. Removes all cards back to the last valid match. Why would you want that? That's terrible.
Fate is full of surprises, but it never makes mistakes. In the end, the deserving prosper, and the undeserving are punished. It has nothing to do with luck.
It's a good thing he ended on that one. That's a hell of a card. That's really terrible. Why would you want to remove parts of the conversation?
The sheer variety of my dishes speak for itself. The colors alone catch the eye. As any expert will tell you, appearance is 70% of taste.
Oh, unless this automatically makes it a valid match. So even if you have nothing else you can play, this will remove cards until it becomes a valid match? Is that how that works? Okay.
What, you ask, is the secret to making profoundly wonderful kimchi? Why, it's believing in yourself, of course.
I'm not sure I trust your kimchi, Salem. If I get a failure off a chatter, is it still my turn afterwards? Because I can go triangle, triangle into circle.
Perhaps your taste is somewhat less developed than I thought.
I think I'd rather play this here. That connects, but I don't think I can insert the circle there. But if he plays off of this, I can insert a circle. Oh, good. Let's clarify. Whew! That was close. It was a close one.
Be bold, be brave, be colorful. Like this kimchi. History will remember you fondly. That's my philosophy. And as you can see, it's served me well. By the way, if you're heading north, take the back roads to avoid any panhandlers, hitchhikers, or leeches of any other stripe.
Oh, I knew there was gonna be a direct route, man. You managed to give Salem the slip. Seeing as how he's perfectly capable of carrying a conversation on his own, you're not sure he'll even notice. Oh, but I got some kimchi out of it. Nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What do I want to get rid of in order to allow one of these into my deck? This is just as good as one of these, honestly. Well, not always. Like, what if it's a lead-in, right? I think I want to take another circle diamond so I can support all of this circle clarifications. This is the real life I want to be leading. You know what I actually want is leading circle chatters like this one. What if it was all circles? What if my deck was just all circles and chatters? Just extremely empathetic, talking non-stop. Done pretending you are a circle girl. I'm so into it. I don't like any of these cards. I want to take none of these cards. I guess I take this one? I don't know what I take over, though. Like, what am I getting rid of in order to put this card in my deck? The Insight? The Observe? I need enough triangles to support all these triangle chatters I have. Empathetic, talking nonstop. That's just a good streamer. It's so true. It's so true. Empathetic and observant. I guess I take this one with the expectation that I'm going to get rid of it as soon as I can. What do I want to replace? I love all these chatter cards. That's been great. I guess the Insight. I don't know. I don't like where this is going. Move on. I don't want to move on. I need an instrument. What a range of flavors. Caravan will be in Tosendi Canals. I could go to Tosendi Canals. I thought there was supposed to be an instrument in Aldhurst. Where is their instruments then? Did I pass the conversation? I did. I did. I don't think anything changed since you left. I think you were there while I was deliberating over cards, and it took me a while to deliberate over cards. I haven't had another conversation since then. So I succeeded with Salem, and I failed with Tosto. But I have some kimchi. And I don't know where to go for an instrument. Maybe Ramina? Home to a number of vineyards. I don't know how to get to Old Moray. And there's nobody in Anka to talk to. And I'll have 5 fatigue when I get to Ramina? Jesus. And I need to be able to get home by the 44th. This will be on the 36th. If I take another 6 days back and forth from Ramina, that'll be the 42nd? Alright. I can make that, but I'm still not going to have an instrument unless something happens at Ramina. Well, we'll try it. 5 fatigue. So miserable. What the balls? An older model of android, rarely seen. Ramina lies among the hills, overlooking terraced vineyards and the coast far below. Packs of children run across the crumbling limestone walls around the outer limits, pretending their sticks are ancient swords. And I don't even know where I was supposed to go to get an instrument. Maybe if I had caught up and traveled with the caravan to Old Moray? Or Tosende Canals? Other places I haven't been? Older model of android. The incidental world building in this game is great. It feels like the Cook Serve Delicious stuff. That also did a really good job of incidental world building. An android walks down a dirt road near Ramina, an old model in good condition besides the fresh mud from toe to knee. Several seconds pass before it senses your presence and initiates conversation. Small wonder no one smashed it for components. Hello. I don't recognize your facial structure. My memory failed to load your name. Are you here to take me home? I'm sorry, I don't think I am. I don't know my location. I've walked for 67 hours, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds. 12 seconds. 13. You do not seem like a very happy robot. I can't clarify. Well, let's make sure you have something to play off of. Hopefully you play something that's circle circle. I was near Old Moray in the past. An air conditioner named Gull turned me around. An air conditioner named Gull. Air conditioners have names? Confusing. Now I walk. This road is error miles. It contains mud and blue-browed finches. The blue-browed finch feeds on fruit. Told me about the road from Ramina to Old Moray. Oh, thanks, XN220. Please categorize yourself. The following categories are valid. Flower, door, opossum, locket, fire hydrant, other. Play a circle. You didn't play a circle. It's alright. This is not alright. This is less alright. Where are you located? Okay, worst case. No, this is pretty good, actually. Oh, that's less good. I can do this, and now I have 4 fatigue in my hand. So, it's over! No value. I failed to understand. Too much fatigue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A practiced conversationalist couldn't extract information out of this antique. No, they could have. It was really just my fault. The conversation loops as it fails to understand basic comments and commands. Well, I guess we're not getting any instruments out of here. We'll replace this with just some circles. It's focused on a task, whatever that is. Alright, back home, I guess. Things have gone poorly here. And at this point, I am getting back barely in time. If I tried to go on to Old Moray, there's no way I'd be able to get back in time for the thing. So I guess we just go home. Resting on the roof of your truck one evening, you browse through some of Mom's old notes. Heck yeah. I will happily remove a fatigue card. Cool, now I'm gonna end this trip with only 6 fatigue. Bork! That's different from hay. A storm kicks up as you approach Bartow. Rain, thunder, the whole drama. A stray mutt runs into the middle of the road. You hit the brakes and honk your horn, trying to scare it to safety. But it doesn't run. These colors don't run! Dog! Oh! Aw, a dog's love matches all symbols? Oh, this is too much. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. You're such a good dog. You're such a good dog. As long as I can play a card, they can play a card. So I just need to make sure that I can play a card. Bork, bork! Woof! It doesn't matter what I am saying, they are here for this. The mutt hops into your passenger seat and looks at you with love in his eyes. Guess you have a new companion. You call him Thunder, and he doesn't mind. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Oh, that's great. That's super good. Can I do this before... Rest before your next trip? This probably ends the month, right? Doing this ends the month. So I probably have to talk to Elias before I can do it. No, actually. I can just do it. That's good. Because I didn't want to run into the Elias conversation with 5 fatigue. Like when you accommodate Thunder, because then you're just barking back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh! No, I just didn't attend the roadshow. I skipped out on it, I guess. Oh, no, here it is. Okay. Oh, Elias. You're trying his best. Samuel's show at the Roadhouse draws in a respectable crowd, to Elias's horror. The skateboarding teen was excited to find licorice in stock, his favorite treat. The old barber bought the soap to freshen up her shop. Moisture from the air consolidated the dried fruit. Fortunately, the old barber bought the block. Samuel bought the nuts to use as a snack during the Roadhouse show. Okay, good. The school teacher bought the painting to decorate her classroom. Samuel was excited to try out some new recipes using the kimchi. Cool. Alright, I still don't think my deck is very good, but we're going to move on. Do our best. Home is a comfort zone. It's a lot like a favorite old sweater. You know exactly what to expect, and that makes it comfy, but you can't wear it forever. It's time to hit the road. His aura is even more melancholic than usual. Alright, we're going to talk to everybody else before we talk to... No, we're going to talk to Ramir first. Because if he gives me some garbage, I want to be able to replace it. Bad memories. Ramir sits in a tire swing in an empty lot, looking out over Bartow. The house he grew up in used to stand here before the owner died. He's drawing snakes in the dirt with a branch, recognizable by their hissing tongues. No offense, but I wouldn't mind if the caravan dropped this place from the route just so I never have to come back here. My uncle, rest his awful soul, he thought I'd be stuck here forever. Fat chance. I'm a restless spirit. The road's my home. Thought Anka was your home. Alright. Well, you shut up and let me do the talking, I guess. I do miss the snakes around here. They used to be my best friends. I'd catch them, give them names like Lord Slither.
What an edgelord.
Yeah, Lord Slither was the best. One time he bit my uncle and his ankle swelled up so bad he couldn't walk for a week. That would be a treasured memory for you, I'm sure. I should give him opportunities to talk, to see if I actually get any good cards out of him. I got a bond with snakes. Those noble, slithering bastards I relate to most. Wouldn't be the man I am without them. The kind of kid who would draw those S symbols all over? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's good, because I can't actually play anything else here. Almost didn't work out. Hey, don't let friends or family trap you here. Nothing's worth being stuck somewhere with no future. Bad memories. You have an odd moment of commiseration with Ramir. Maybe he's right about getting out of Barto. Alright, well this is still some garbage, but I'll replace it with the same garbage. That's fine. Alright, Elias, what are we up to? Gonna be accommodating? Elias knocks on the window of your store. He looks wound up about something. The second you open the door, he immediately starts in. Okay, just hear me out. Since you didn't do the whole route with the caravan last month, do you really think you need them still? What if Nadine's holding you back? I mean, if the Rilkers have a hold over it, do you really want to depend on the caravan so much? That's a hell of a question. Yeah! Let's accommodate. Alright, well, I know what I'm taking out of this conversation. You know your way around now. You're a free spirit. The world is your oyster. Carpe diem! Yeah! Okay, I also don't like Nadine. What's her problem with your mom? That reminds me. Look what I found while I was cleaning out the back room. You think this key fits that locket? Here, give it a try. How do I get out of this one? Like this, I guess. He's just playing accommodate, huh? All he's got is accommodates. Deck full of accommodates. I love this guy. Oh, Elias, you're such a good friend. Oh, it worked. What's inside? Is that your mom and Isabella? Look how young they were. I don't recognize those other two with them, though. But look, they all have matching circle pins. Oh. Do you think someone in Pachenko might know more? Probably. It seems like the kind of thing that people might know about. I'd say that's just another reason to make your own way. Find out more about that locket and help the store all at once. Without relying on the caravan. I think the caravan... Like, the caravan is a way to travel for sure, but it also brings business. It's not the only way... Like... The fact that I can go on the caravan and bring stuff back isn't the only value that the caravan is bringing to Barto, right? Like, Pachenko's about to hold the Festival of Colors. You could enjoy the festival and see if you could find out more about your mom. I mean, I'm broadly on board.
Look, whatever you do, just be careful. You can't please everyone on the road. Pick and choose and make the best of it.
Multiple people now giving me the same piece of advice. Caravan isn't the only way to bring stuff to Barto, but it is the only way to bring people to Barto, right? Like, Barto will kind of dry up without the caravan, not just because of the store, but because if there's not any additional travel to Barto, like, this kind of becomes isolated, right? Pachenko will celebrate the Festival of Colors soon, but I'll be early if I go there with the caravan. Elias wishes you well on your journey. Glad you took the time to hear him out, and hoping you'll heed his advice. He reminds you to keep the locket close as a good luck charm. We're going to be more accommodating. Even more accommodations. Alright, Nadine. Spanish Maghreb fusion hash browns. That's a lot of words. Nadine voraciously chows down on a plate of Samuel's barbecue as she studies her roadmap, making notes about the upcoming excursion. You didn't manage to complete the route last time. I warned you it'd be difficult. Think you're ready this time? Good to see the store doing well, too. Hey, the store's doing fantastic, no thanks to you. What is this? Prepare. Choose which card from your deck you'll draw next. Ooh. That's very neat. Now, you know coming with us is the best way to keep up the store. Your mom liked to go off-route, explore a bit. I can tell you right now it's not worth it. Is that why you didn't like her? Because she wasn't under your complete control? Like, she never did anything to you other than leave sometimes? And you hate her as a result? That doesn't paint a really good picture of unity. Like an old Murray, they ruin a peaceful activity like fishing by making it into an annual competition. You don't like competitions? You don't like organized sports, Nadine? You don't like fun, Nadine? Of course, the Relkers don't take part. Doubtful they approve of it at all, except to keep folks distracted. Are you just a Rilker mouthpiece? Nadine? But it's your call. Make it quickly. We're heading out soon. The two of you sit in silence, eating barbecue and pondering the road ahead. There's going to be a fishing competition in Old Murray. Cool. Nadine hates fun, she only partakes in relaxation. That checks out. Very serious person, Nadine. Gimme. I'm keeping my chatters, but I really like this prepare. Do I take it over one of these accommodates? Man, I just got this accommodate. Do I burn this, square diamond card? This is such a good card. Well, I don't have a random double circle. Like, the Clarify is pretty valid here. Although, I've been kind of not having places to play these, huh? I could probably get rid of one of them. So what are my options out here? 3 trips remaining. I'll be early if I go there with the caravan. I can always go back. Take the caravan off to Buchenboro and then come back to Pachenko afterwards. Or I could just go wherever I want, huh? Did we ever get the pickles? Yeah, we got kimchi. Festival of Colors doesn't start till day 12. Ooh, Marquez doesn't have anything to say to me, huh? Isabella does. And whoever this is. Having trouble keeping all these people straight. This is Tomas, right? This is Tomas? With that hair? Oh, yeah, it is. I'd forgotten. I think I'll go with the caravan and then come back for the Festival of Colors. Movement catches your eye off the road in the distance. I'm in the business of saying yes to things. They say not to look too closely at the shapes that run alongside lonely roads. Do they say that? But offer something of yourself, and what remains will be stronger. Choose a card to sacrifice. It'll be replaced by a copy of another card in your deck. Wow. I like all of these cards, though. I guess being a copy of something else in my deck is probably good, though. 3 accommodates. 3 circles. 3 triangles. And then this mess. Okay. Slowly losing the ability to feel empathy. Folks hang colorful flags from the buildings and paint shop windows. Nadine slams to a halt as a pair of kids race in front of her truck. She won't allow whatever nonsense is underway here to put the caravan behind schedule. Dog! I don't get... I don't get dog symbols, do I? I would love to have some thunder cards. I would love to just be able to bark at people and have them be like, oh, this is a great conversation. But there was a thing about, like, talking to thunder reduces fatigue, right? So maybe I don't want to talk to thunder until I need to. Can you pet the dog? Whenever you have an interaction with a dog, I think it comes out as petting the dog. I have the ears to go nya. I don't know if nya is as universal as bark. Or woof. Bright banners hung along the streets advertise the approaching Festival of Colors, but none of the displays are set up yet. Some merchants have set up early to take advantage of the foot traffic. Glad to see a friendly face today. I wouldn't be seeing anyone if Marquez could help it. You can have meaningful conversations with the dog? Presumably, and also pet the dog, right? I can choose whatever card I want to draw. Draw that one. That seems useful. I have all triangles. I'm gonna draw this one. Please, try one of the honey cactus bites. I went to Clifton recently, and I wanted to bring their flavors to the festival. Marquez and I just have a small disagreement about our goals for Pachenko's future. I'm afraid she's no lover of art. She's a lover of money. Well... yes, that was fairly clear. You're upset that you can't take a card from the dog. Yeah, that sounds about right. Under her watch, the circle a little more than Rilker lackeys. Wow, Rilker's really set up to be like the actual antagonist, aren't they? It's all about outsider money now. Any artists who don't play by their rules get shut out. That's not what the circle was supposed to be. Tell me more. Clarifying with triangles, eh? I think my insistence on supporting all artists spooked the festival organizers, but I have to speak up. For all gifted artists, for Pachenko, for your mom's memory. That's right. Back in the old days, your mom was a member of the circle. We both were, in fact, before she left and Marquez convinced the others I was a troublemaker. All because I won't stand for censorship or exploitation. Your mom would never have either. She has a name! Not that I know what it is, but I'm sure she has a name! That's right. There's a lot more to living than making a cheap buck. Ah, well. I suppose in the end it can't be helped. Nadine disliked your mom because she refused to tell anybody her name. That's probably it, yeah, almost assuredly. Marquez has chosen her path, just as I've chosen mine. Even before she had a daughter, she was still known as my mom. Do I even know what my character's name is? She insisted everyone call her mommy. I mean, as is a cat girl's right. Talking to you makes me feel better about standing up for what's right. Enjoy the festival, and please take a bag with you. Licorice from Pachenko. Isabella is clearly someone who is okay with becoming a pariah for her ideals. Hopefully you've shown her that she doesn't have to struggle alone. Hopefully. Jim the Eternia. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Your mom is a figure of speech in this world to stand in for religion. Am I actually fighting on behalf of organized religion then? Not sure I like that either. Alright, what am I doing here? Triangle clarify? I do like this. I like all of the chatter I have. Constructed a perfect deck for talking to myself. That's the plan. I think I have to pitch an accommodate. Or pitch this square diamond card. Which is a shame. I think I'd rather pitch this than one of the accommodates, though. 3, 4 triangles, 2 circles. All right. Careful caricatures. Tomas hunches over an easel, occasionally peeking out at the life-sized mannequin in front of him. He pauses every few brushstrokes to wipe the prolific sweat off his forehead, his stool wobbling on uneven legs. How do you live like this, Tomas? Please, can I paint you? I'm supposed to do caricatures, but I mostly draw cats. How will this help you not draw cats, Tomas? What did it say Tomas was? Circle, triangle? I don't even remember what I was in for. Circle, triangle. The perfect bridge from drawing cats to drawing people? I guess so.
Thank you so much. You're my hero. A lifesaver. This mannequin doesn't even have a face. You have very nice nostrils. I don't mean to be weird. You just don't see nostrils like that very often. Good nostrils. The upside to caricatures is that I can write mistakes off as stylistic decisions. Don't worry though.
I'm a little worried. I may be a little worried. Tomas also clarifying. We're just going to clarify with each other. Great, great, I love it. He has a mustache but no nose. Yeah, what does he even know about nostrils?
Okay, here's your caricature. Please don't hate it. If you do hate it, it's okay though. I also hate it.
It's a very good caricature, which helps you compliment Tomas more sincerely. He seems to feel better about the portrait now. Am I going to sell a picture of myself at my store? Does anyone in this world have a nose? At least one person, I'm sure. Thunder definitely has a nose. Sell a caricature of myself. Oh yeah, that's fine. I thought Tosto had a nose, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Alexis has a nose. Unless that's just another roasted nut. It might be another roasted nut. XN220, unclear if XN220 has a nose. They might. Stranger has a nose? Yeah, okay. I'm willing to believe that this fold here indicates the presence of a nose. How else do the fabric sit like that? Yeah, you're probably right. A dog's love matches all symbols. Should we have a chat with Thunder? I don't think I can pass up the chance to have a chat with Thunder. You turn away from one of the vendor's stalls to find Thunder has made friends with another pup. Arf, 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 arf. Agreed. Fully agreed. Alright, great. Thunder's played a card. Now we can play the rest of the cards. Ow! Thunder's adorable. Thunder zooms around in between your legs, overcome with excitement. Ah, I don't get cards from him. Too bad. Really a shame. Alright. We're gonna go to Clifton, I think. We're gonna follow along with the caravan until Bukumboro, and then we'll go back to Pachenko for the Festival of Lights. I am fatigue. Je suis fatigue. You approach a welcoming rest stop off the side of the road. Travelers sit around sharing stories. Sure, let's share some stories. Choose a card to gain a single-use accord. When do I feel like I need the accord more often? Probably here. That's a chatter card. I probably doesn't need the accord. Well, whatever. Nadine expertly leads the caravan through streets that appear far too narrow and winding to allow passage. The stranger is here. Looks like he's trying to avoid someone. Colorful handcrafted goods and the sizzle of street food vie for your attention. Alright, Alexis, what you got? Alexis motions gleefully for you to join them, their expression one of triumph. You're not sure what's behind it all, but something tells you you're about to find out.
Closer, come closer! Don't leave this opportunity on the table. Nuts! Old news. No, I sell crickets!
Crickets. Crickets? It's timeshares and insurance. And crickets, apparently. Unless crickets is code for something. Alexis, what is wrong with you?
If you thought roasted nuts were good, well, we all made that mistake. We've grown. We've all become wiser.
Wiser? Wiser than roasted nuts? That doesn't seem possible.
Nothing on this planet compares to the salty, crunchy, delicious taste of roasted crickets. Try one. Try two.
I'm concerned. I guess this is triangles. And now Alexis is just chattering about triangles. Alright. Crickets aren't bad. I mean, I don't think crickets are... I would prefer not to try a cricket, honestly. But I don't think that crickets are necessarily bad. But, I don't know that they're better than roasted nuts.
I simply can't believe I didn't sell roasted crickets before. I failed you. I failed everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm here to make things right. I'm the foremost roasted cricket provider in the area. No, the world.
Really? They have a mild taste, and they're very crunchy if you cook them properly. Pretty similar to a pork rind. I've never eaten a pork rind either. I also don't know whether or not I'm a fan of crunchy. That might not be my jam. I'll try a cricket if one was presented to me, but I'm not going to seek them out.
Here, carry as many as you can. They'll nourish you. They'll keep you company in your darkest moments. Delicious friends.
Is this how you treat all your friends, Alexis? I'm not sure I want to be friends with you.
I hear there's a celebration for the railroad restoration going on in Anka. These will keep you nourished on that journey.
There's going to be a celebration for the railroad in Anka. Alexis convinces you to try a roasted cricket. As expected, it crunches between your teeth. The flavor is... inoffensive? If you didn't know any better, maybe even tasty. Maybe. Alright, more chatter. More chatter. This is what I wanted. Thank you for providing me more chatter, buddy. What do I axe for this? I'm just all in on triangles. Triangles is the way. Triangles is the way and the truth and the light. Who's here? Oh, right, this guy. Becoming a Redditor. Logic and diplomacy. Logic and diplomacy will solve all problems. It's some rando. Okay, so we're going to Bukumboro. We're gonna get our fortune read. And then we're gonna go back to Pachenko. For the festival. Logic, diplomacy, and not shutting up. True. True. Not shutting up is an important part of that process. Miriam, fresh off the first train from Anka. See, everybody here likes triangles. We just gotta sufficiently triangle people. She's watching workers load the train. An older couple sits in the shade of the elevated tracks playing a card game. A child hangs a sign announcing a new cafe. A few storefronts sport colorful displays, doors flung open for the arrival of the caravan. Maybe we'll start with Matilda? She could, Klaus is here. She's in the mood for eyes. She just wants to feel something. Alright, disappointingly, my dog is not here. Let's go get some more triangles. Think we can get some triangles off of Matilda? Matilda sits in front of a tea table, cross-legged on a pillow. Her store is dark, shades drawn, dimly lit only by candles. She opens her eyes to invite you forward. You're here for matcha. How did I know? The leaves told me. Would you like your fortune told? I'll walk you through the ritual. Just take a seat in front of your cup. Go ahead. Drink. Leave only a little. Alright, I guess I will let you talk. Clearly a bad choice. What is this copy pasta? Wow. That's horrifying. Thank you, Formal. Isn't that warm? Sit for a moment. Chill out. Think about your future, all the potential paths ahead. And now, as promised, I'll read the leaves. Hold on. I don't recognize this symbol. Gotta look this one up, sorry. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign, question mark? Bugs, standing water. This is totally a swamp. Better dress for mud. There's also something about a love left behind. What? Matilda mentioned pursery. That didn't sound like Matilda mentioning pursery, but I'll take it. Alright, well, that's good enough. We're done here. Well, that was fun. Thanks for letting me tell your future. Careful if you take the direct road to Barto. It's rarely traveled and not maintained. Oh, there's a direct road to Barto. Lots to think about after such predictions. At least you have some matcha to drink while you dwell over it all. Where is Pursery? I do not want to forget a card from my past. I guess I'll forget and accommodate. Unfortunate. Whoa! The Anka celebration for the railroad is right then, too. Okay. Nadine stands outside the newly completed train station, watching with disdain as a small queue of passengers forms, waiting to board. She furrows her brow and takes a sip of matcha. Nadine doesn't like trains? Can't say I understand all the fuss. I got this thing rolling again, but loaded it down with passenger cars. Yeah! People want to go places, Nadine! People don't think enough about how their goods move around. They just want them in a certain place at a certain time. Like you think there's not also going to be freight trains? Come on. Ooh, that is a hell of a card. I would like me one of those.
This is why I prefer the caravan. This train won't take you to Tsende canals, but we will. Sure, the road's a little rougher, but you get to see a whole lot more. Nothing about the easy life interests me. I want to feel the sun in my eyes, the rough rocks under my wheels.
Nadine likes it rough? That's information I didn't know I needed.
Your mom was the same way, you know.
It's information I definitely didn't need.
Watching her handle a sharp hairpin turn in that truck was a beautiful thing.
I see. Nadine was spades for my mom.
That makes everything make a whole lot more sense.
Should I draw and accommodate? I can draw this bad boy just in case. Alright, I will take one of those also. And we are done here. Man, Nadine has great cards.
At least I can admire the effort to keep the railroad free of Rilker control. It's good for Bukumboro, too. Maybe this place will pick itself back up the next time we come around. So long as Matilda sells matcha, I'll come. Maybe that's how you can keep Barto on the route.
Great cards for non-pickle purposes. Oh yeah, pickles are circle diamond, huh? Well, I just need to be able to play a card. So as long as I can lead into my triangle mess, we're good. Nadine sighs and takes another sip of her matcha. Surprisingly, the stuff really does do wonders for her temperament. So I need something that's like... yeah, like this, right? More stuff that starts with other things and leads into triangles for chatter. I think I want this. This is rad, but this is great. Very flexible. Alright, who are you, new lady? Miriam. Fresh off the first train from Anka. Alright, let's have a... let's finish the circle triangle stuff before we move on to something with squares. Klaus strolls through the tiny marketplace of Bukumboro, putting on the guise of an absent-minded window shopper as she cases the place, scanning for next mark. She spots you and smiles. Spades is easier to say than Kismesis. I don't know what their actual relationship is. Like, I don't know how to say wants to be their Kismesis without like it's definitely a lot easier to say spades.
So you've managed to track me down once again. Perhaps I've underestimated your abilities. Should I be worried? Flattered? Or perhaps a bit of both?
I'm pretty sure Klaus is flirting with me. That's a disappointing card. Play better. That's also a disappointing card. Are all your cards disappointing?
Such a clever response. Not sure yet what game you're after, though I must warn you against trying to out-con a thief. If you're really interested in partnering up, answer me this simple question. How do you prefer your matcha prepared? Straight or sweetened?
That's a good question. Playing all these, like...
Yes, of course you do. I surmised as much the first time I laid eyes on you.
But what was my answer? What was my answer? Nadine certainly wanted to cook up with your mom, but everyone did, so that doesn't say much about Nadine. That seems accurate.
The reason I ask, I recently tasted Matilda's matcha, and I have concluded that it's absolutely divine.
All of the cards Klaus has played have been garbage. You need to play better cards, Klaus. had no idea what I was missing. And soon, Matilda won't either. I simply must have more. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I like that. Can I deliberately fail conversations? Like, does failing a conversation indicate my disapproval of your course of action? Maybe succeeding the conversation is a way to convince you not to steal Matilda's stuff. Yes! She played a chatter card, thank God. Failing conversations is a valid choice. Probably. Here's an idea. Be a pal and go distract her for me, would you? Klaus wants you to distract Matilda. Klaus flashes you puppy dog eyes as a mischievous grin spreads across her lips. She gestures for you to enter Matilda's shop. Yo! Get in there! More chatter! I think I axed this for more chatter. I am not going to distract Matilda. That's not happening. I like Matilda better than I like Klaus. An elderly chocolatier stands in front of her storefront, attempting to lift a heavy bag of cacao beans. The smell emanating from within is nothing short of heavenly. Oh, she's peeved. If you've got time to stand around and gawk at my new store, then you've got time to help me bring these cacao beans inside. You'd think a youngster like you would be in Anka, celebrating the railroad reopening. Oh, it's sure to be a glorious occasion. Klaus is there for the lesbians. Understandable. Uh-oh. We got triangles. We got squares. Sounds like it's time for me to turn this conversation around. Good thing I have an accord. What am I going to do about squares? Nothing. What am I drawing? This one? Sure. Oh, thank you for being a chatterbox. I love it. If you ask me, it's about time they got the railroad running again. Better late than never. I'm glad that I left Anka behind. Without the smog, I breathe easier too. Now that the railroad is running, you can get there in no time. Oh. I'm just sitting here watching the train and it doesn't occur to me that I could take the train to Anka. But now I know, because Miriam told me that I could take the train. What do I know about Anka? What don't I know about Anka? I know that the city doesn't always treat its people right. What else you got? What else you got? Do cats know about trains? Apparently they don't know that trains take you to places. But now we are learning. We are learning about trains. I can recite the council's nonsense even now. You've dealt with contaminated pipes and high rent for years. Why should we change anything? Almost forgot what fresh air smelled like. Now all I have to deal with is Matilda and her readings. You wouldn't believe some of the things she claims to have seen around here. Nice stories is all, I think. Don't tell her, but I actually do enjoy our chats. She wouldn't last a minute in Anka. It's a nice change. Yo, she has horns. I see some people have horns. People just have horns sometimes. Fascinating.
For now, I'm happy to be selling chocolate in Bukumboro. People listen to what I need. It's good to be a newcomer.
You help Miriam bring the bag of cacao beans inside, and her back is likely better for it. Alright, so I take this, because this is my route to victory in situations where we don't have... Like, I could play this in a circle-square conversation and triangle my way to a win. I don't know what I replaced, though. One of the other chatter cards? An accommodate? I might replace an accommodate here. But yeah, we're not helping Klaus steal from Matilda. That's not what I'm after. The railway. 3 days. Underway through day 18. Oh, I get there just in time. Would still be going on. But no, we're going back to Pachinko. Because through day 20? Wow, it takes so long to get back? I didn't think it would be that slow. So I'll get there, like, actually just in time for the Festival of Colors? Can we take a moment to think about what you're turning your cat girl into? You just replaced an accommodate with a chatter. It's true! That is a true statement. I'm doing my best to turn her into a manic pixie dream girl. Resting on the roof of your truck one evening, Thunder cuddles up beside you. Snuggle close and gaze at the clouds. Hell yeah! It's Thunder cuddle time! Thunder wiggles close, contorting this way and that as you scratch his belly. You feel some of your fatigue melt away. Fantastic. Good job. Good job, Thunder. Great work. Colored flags hang from the eaves of every building, and buskers play on every other block. Crowds spill out of cafes and galleries into the streets. The whole town hums with revelry. The Ring Mistress. As you approach the Festival of Colors, you can see flowers and colored ribbons adorning every fence and road sign. You catch Marquess sneaking out of the back of a tent, a clipboard in hand. Pachinko's Festival of Colors is surely a sight for your sore eyes, isn't it? Even by the Circle's notoriously high standards, this event is an unqualified success. Well, time to chatter my way to a win. Yeah, okay. I'm going to need you to play better cards than that, Marquess. The Festival of Colors owes everything to the high-caliber talent who choose to settle in Pachinko. You can thank me for that. Unsuccessful artists don't stay artists. My protégés understand that my help is necessary if they want to survive. Patrons only write checks if they know that they can expect a certain quality. Such expectations cannot be ignored. Marquess trying to justify her existence. I hate it. You don't think Marquess has better cards? Think she's a boring conversationalist? She probably is. It's probably accurate.
Here in Pachenko, we're a family. What benefits one of us uplifts us all. But sadly, even the closest of families have black sheep.
You gonna bitch about Isabella again? That's not what I wanted out of this conversation.
Obviously, I'm talking about Isabella. She doesn't value Pachenko's future like the Circle does. I intend to proceed, with or without her approval. She can't see what's good for younger artists. I enjoy our frank, candid chats. It's difficult to draw honesty from artists who are on my payroll, you see. Please, take some wine as a token of my gratitude.
Alright, at least I got something out of this. Something about the Circle seems a little sketchy, but the Festival of Colors was truly unforgettable, and the wine doesn't hurt either. I don't wanna. What do I have to lose in order to make this happen? I guess one of the vanilla triangles? Maybe the prepare? I kind of like the prepare. I guess one of these three. I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Maybe I do lose the accommodate. Maybe 6 shatter is enough? No. Never. I think 8 chatter is the right amount of chatter. The problem is, I am always going to have to remove cards at the end of each conversation. I would like my deck to be 8 chatter to prepare. But I will settle for 7 chatter to prepare and whatever the hell else I draw. So at some point this accommodate's gonna go. But I don't know when. Not yet, I don't think. Well, nothing to do here. Had that conversation with Marquez now. Not as good as I wanted it to be. Caravan's next stop here through day 23. I'm not getting to get there till day 33. What am I even doing with myself? I attended the Festival of Colors. Caravan will be in Ramina. Caravan will be in Old Marais. If I could get to Old Marais in time, maybe I could do the fishing competition. That could be kind of fun. I'll get there on the 38th. Which is in time for the fishing competition. Maybe I want to stop along the way. I probably want to stop along the way. We can talk to people along the way in. You ever talk to someone and feel like the conversation made you dumber? Absolutely. 33, 38. Yeah, we could stop in places along the way. Maybe I'll get some value. Pursery. I don't know how to get there. Maybe someone in a neighboring town can tell me more. Alright. Yeah, let's talk to people along the way then. More fatigue. Alright, yeah, I'll pull off the road and wait it out. Elaborate. Each traveler attempts to outdo the last with increasingly fantastical tales. You share one of Mom's about the time she fended off stormwalkers as a storm engulfed Pachenko. We could do that, I guess. Is that better than anything else I play here? I cannot overwrite and accommodate. Interesting. I guess do I want to overwrite anything else is the other question. I think the answer is no. So I will put it on the card that doesn't have anything, I guess. 3 fatigue. The Central Plaza bustles with families out enjoying the weather. Weavers and rug makers in their open-air workshops, and old folks playing crevar in the shade. Barto only gets a couple of days a year this mild. Dog! Thunder remains glued to your side as you stroll the plaza, wary of the crowds of strangers. Oh, dog! Woof, woof! Doesn't matter what I play, as long as it connects. And everything connects. Woof? Bark! Bark! What is this, like, questioning woof? This woof is like, did I really not get to say anything? Seeing you at ease, Thunder boldly makes friends with one of the buskers while you finish your shopping. Spending time with Thunder makes you feel less fatigued. Yes. Good. Great. Whatever could he be selling now? Let's find out. Tosto shouts advertisements in Aldhurst's plaza, cradling a glass jar under each arm. It turns out he has an impressive set of pipes. Each pitch sends nearby babies into fits of tears and startles the birds out of their trees. Yeah, you gotta get the right tone on the woof, Devanog. Hear ye, hear ye! I've got a special today on pickled mystery! What is it? Who knows? But it's pickled! You may have heard of my poor performance in the cook-off, but don't be fooled! That was sabotage! It was sabotage. This is poor. It's Circle? Circle Diamond? That's who Tosto is? Circle Diamond. Alright, let's give him a circle to respond to, then. Don't be a gherkin and pass on these amazing pickles! Don't be a gherkin, says Tosto. Yeah, man. Don't be a gherkin. Oh, this is going to be useless also. Whew. This ended poorly. Yep, I have once again failed my Tosto conversation. Try my pickles. If you don't love them, then God help you, because no one else can. Oh, at least this I can accommodate. Oh, these aren't accommodates. These are fatigues. Heck. I have never had a successful conversation with Tosto. Full logic cat girl and you wandered into Feelings Town. I know. I'll find someone worthy of these pickles. Aspire to that, and come back another time. Don't interrupt me. Aurora's around here somewhere if you need to be entertained. Aurora? You make your escape as Tosto rambles on, not caring if his audience is listening. This is the only card I can pick up. Yikes. Alright, well, that's fine. So who's Aurora? The hawkish owner of magnetic music. Alright, well I really want to succeed with Aurora. So let's go to Salem and see if I can make my deck better. Well, narrower in a way that is helpful, as opposed to better. Salem waves you over. Despite his friendly demeanor, you can't help but notice a sly glint in his eyes. I need more circles. I need circle to triangle. Have you met Tosto, the pernicious pickle purveyor of Altars? Pernicious pickle purveyor? Salem, what are you doing here? If so, my condolences. He fancies himself my competition. How absurd. You've started me off on the wrong foot here. I'm going to need some circles, is the problem. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Oh, good. I start. Okay. I want to play this. Because that'll definitely give him something he can play off of. Huh! Lucky! Such a coarse person as Tosto belongs out west somewhere, not in Aldhurst. I'm sure no one was surprised at my victory over that loaf in last month's cook-off. I only use fresh organic vegetables in my product, all responsibly sourced from local farmers. Meanwhile, that Tosto pickles anything, and I do mean anything. Corn, still on the cob, watermelon rinds, snake eggs, and blood sausage. Yeah, heckin' gross, I agree. This is a problem. It's really a shame I can't form an accord with myself. None of these things are circles. Ah, it's pleasant to speak with a reasonable person for a change. You're gonna change your tune quick, Salem. One would scarcely guess you're a... What do you call yourselves? Bar-towers? Wow. And prejudiced. What a guy. I suppose the noble thing would be to bestow upon my vast knowledge upon you. You may come to me if you wish to know more about our great town of Aldhurst. Well, I think this is going to go poorly here. This is a good draw. This will let me play something. Good, good, good. Double diamonds. Fantastic. I've been known to be a touch over-eager, especially when it comes to fermentation methodology. We can still salvage this, though. This could still be okay. Yes! I can win this. I can win this. Whew. Good accord. Good accord. I've been told I come on strong. Such is the curse of caring, I suppose. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a batch of kimchi I must tend to. There's coming on strong, and then there's Salem. You can see where his kimchi gets it from, but he's easy enough to get on with as long as you nod at the right times. This is not doing me a lot of good at the moment. That said, it will at some point, right? This is my in. I gotta have one of these and one of these just to make sure I can actually play all the cards I want to afterwards. Alright, Aurora, let's have a chat. A small crowd gathers outside Magnetic Music as Aurora performs, playing one of her handmade mahogany acoustic guitars. Wow. The craftsmanship is gorgeous. She carries herself with an easy grace that suggests she's done this many times before. I'm in. If you don't have any money to throw in, don't sweat it. Just hang out and enjoy the music. Mahogany, yeah, the perfect, perfect thing to make guitars out of. Sure. That's great. I can eat that and finish on this note. Thank you for giving me an accord.
Do people busk where you're from? I wouldn't do this anywhere other than Aldhurst myself. It's safe here. This next song is an old folk tune, a murder ballad. This woman gets revenge on a lover who treated her bad. Funny how secrets always tend to follow love wherever it goes. What's that say about people, I wonder?
A good question. What does that say about people? End on a circle. Super good.
And I swung the brick down, down, down.
Wow. Murder ballad. This woman definitely knows your mom. Yeah, she does.
It's not necessarily about anybody in particular. Not anyone that I knew well, at least. Murder ballads might be grim, but so's life. Ever wondered what things your loved ones might have neglected to tell you? I know I have.
You know, Aurora, you are, this has been a very revealing conversation, but I gotta go. This is probably my best bet here. What? Aurora, please.
Bonny lass, hair full of curls.
Alright, well, that's fine. That's very fine. Everything about this is fine. We figured it out. We got there. Is this town safe from Aurora? Good question!
Well, thanks for listening. Feel free to drop by Magnetic Music anytime. Good folks are always welcome. And you'll probably walk out too.
You let Aurora's honeyed crooning linger on your ears, like savoring a sip of something delicious. She winks and gives a small bow before heading back into her shop. I don't want any of these. I want none of these. Can I take none of these? I don't think I can take none of these. I'm a little disappointed. Circle diamond. Ever have anybody carve a fiddle bow out of your finger bones? Oh, I'm just kidding. Mostly. Currently snoozing in your truck cab. Good job, Thunder. The goodest boy. Pretty good, in fact. I don't need square triangle so much as I need diamond triangle. And that card just doesn't exist, I think. Which is why I need it. Alright, over to Ramina, where maybe somebody knows anything about Pursery. Oh, the fatigue. It's real. A herd of friendly goats welcome you to Ramina. Without hesitation, they sniff around your truck bed and solicit you for snacks and attention. Thunder paws at them. People must be kind to animals around here. XN220 stands waist deep in a barrel, marching in place as it stomps on grapes to make red wine vinegar. Its eye glows bright as it scans your entire body, your retinas, your cheekbones, even the locket around your neck. It is a lovely day here in Pursery, is it not?
My small talk protocol dictates that this is the proper way to initiate a conversation. Please confirm.
I'll do my best. Well, this did not go the direction I wanted it to. Oh, that was a poor choice to play here. Ah! Because he's not going to be able to play off of it. Unfortunate. Error. I do not understand. Yeah, I screwed this up. I completely screwed this up. I require maintenance. Please insert olive oil. Extra virgin. Alright, well, we could probably nail the rest of this, right? And just go all the way through. It'll be perfect. It'll be fine. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Accent 220? Oh, I have a blank, which means I can at least win this. All right. I need to end on this. I need to end on this. Oh no. This might still work out. It's unlikely, but it might. 72.8 degrees plus 88.3% humidity equals lovely day. Input recorded. Your facial structure has returned a partial match. I am 61.4% certain we have met before. On date not found. Please meet Haruto, my best space heater. Everything is terrible. It's even short, man. This could have worked out from here, too, given that I'm playing, except I have a bunch of fatigue in my hand. 5 fatigue is, like, actually just game over, isn't it? You just have a handful of fatigue after the first cycle. Too sleepy to chatter. True. I am confused. Your accent is not typical of the Purserate region. Please explain. XN220 bends down to inspect its handiwork, running the viscous grape sludge. Good words. Through its metallic fingers. Not quite satisfied by the consistency, it resumes its stomping protocol. XN220 seems to think it's in Purserate. All of this is a problem. Haruto! Haruto's here? Huh. A herd of oh yeah, I've already read this. I guess we'll talk with Haruto. Haruto mans the vinegar shop while his robot helper, XN220, whirs around behind him, sealing up barrels before transporting them over to the wine cellar. Yeah, Haruto is Tosto's brother. We know about that. Tosto complained that Haruto was sabotaging him. Viscous Grape Sludge is the name of your black grape cover band. Sure. Both of those have grape in the name. I see you eyeing my farmhand, XN220. You wouldn't dare be thinking about stealing him away from me, would you? Well, I got this one, I guess. Gah! Honestly, that hunk of junk wouldn't be worth the trouble. His sensors and motor functions are pretty badly compromised. He often creates more work for me than I ever had to begin with. But I keep him around anyway. Nice to have someone on this vineyard that won't complain when I boss them around. Not that it's lonely here without my brother. Hardly! That's a problem. Why would you do this to me? Okay, well, I guess we'll do this and give him a shot for success. Or I could do this, right? And hope that I draw something good? Is that your feeble attempt to sound like a robot? What? Aw, oh, come on. You weren't supposed to not have circles, Haruto. Sometimes I really hate being in the service business. Well, you screwed it up. When even XN220 is speaking more coherently than you are, you might just have a problem. Yeah, I haven't napped enough. I need more naps. Haruto shoos you away. All this chit-chat is keeping him from making vinegar. Everything is a problem. I had 2 cards I could reasonably play in this conversation. And Haruto did not play well with me. Well, that went poorly. I'm reasonably certain that anything I try to do in Old Moray is going to go poorly also, but, you know, whatever. We'll try it. Great at talking to myself. If I get the chance. The fatigue doesn't help, though. As you pull into Old Moray, a stranger steps in front of your vehicle. She digs around in her pockets and pulls out some kind of identification. Go. Hold it. You can't just drive into Old Moray with a loaded truck. Let me take a look at all this. Don't move. Oh, yeah, Gull was the air conditioner. I see XN220 not exactly clear on identifications and classifications for people. Ah, I didn't draw the... Curses. I didn't draw the accommodate. My one accommodate. What are you? Circle and... or square and something? Square and... Square and diamond? Yikes. Alright, well. This will make sure you have a play next turn, for what that's worth. I don't like your tone. I wouldn't expect you to. Great. You had a play and it was garbage. Help me out, huh, Gull? Help me out here. Require your assistance. Take it down a notch. Nope. Gull really not playing nicely. Sounds like I need 100 accommodates. I do. Nope, that's it. Turn your truck around. You won't be entering Old Moray. Not on my watch. After a stressful encounter, you were turned away from Old Moray. No kidding. And now I have to take one of these cards? Garbage. I even had a square, and I never drew it. Ah! Ah! Oh, I guess I should have just led with a prepare. I guess Old Moray isn't for me. She's busy taking in perps. ACAB, air conditioners are bastards? Yeah, I agree. Alright, well, I guess we're going home. With not much to show for it. It's funny how fast the familiar can fog up in a memory. I wonder how folks fare in my absence. I'll get back exactly on the 50th? Or, no, that'll just be the end of the month when I get back, because that's how that works. Well, this went incredibly poorly. Sure. Choose a card to gain Clarify. I don't want to overwrite my Chatters or my Prepare with Clarify. So I guess this will gain Clarify. And will also be discarded at my earliest convenience. Six fatigue. Prepare! Heck yeah. Okay. What card do I want to have prepare? I do want another prepare in this deck. Probably this one, in all honesty. And then we'll try and get more random chatter. Your truck can't hold up on trips this long. Time to return home. That's where I'm going! On the way back into town, you hit a giant pothole that you swear wasn't there before. Was it? Weeks have a funny way of making the familiar feel just a little less so. Apparently he's slinging Java now. Any conversation I have here is going to be miserable. I don't even want to bother to fail and then have to fill my deck with more random garbage. Nonsense? You disagree? 8 fatigue? You disagree? Nothing but triangles and fatigue. I'm 8 fatigue. I'll give it a shot. I'll find out who Marsha is. Masha, sorry. New plants. Masha tips her watering can, tending to a section of caladium sprouts poking up out of the dirt like shoots. She keeps her back turned towards you, but grunts when you get close, to let you know she knows you're there. Elias is commenting, that's true, that's true. I should have talked to Elias. Came to admire my elephant ears. Can't blame you one bit. Welp, this went not well already. Careful! Don't step on my caladiums! You offer to keep an eye out for new seeds on the road, but Masha waves her hand and dismisses the idea. Do I think this is going to go well? The town barista. You search for Elias at all his usual haunts, but when you finally do track him down, you're surprised to find him working behind the counter of his aunt's coffee shop, grinding espresso beans and practicing his foam art. Every time I see Elias, he's doing something else. I guess I get my variety on the road, and he gets his variety by just taking new jobs every week. Does this look like a flower? No? Well, it's still delicious. But it's a failure unless the milk makes a flower shape. Like, what am I supposed to do? This is so miserable. Don't tell me the coffee tastes bad. That's the end of the conversation! Attempts were made. The longer you're gone, the harder it is to have a real conversation with you. Well, that's actually not only true, but, like, very true. Mechanically accurate. What's the deal with that? Well, you see, Elias, I am extremely tired. Hey, think we could meet up another time? I'm gonna get fired if I don't get the hang of this. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Elias looks down into the coffee cup to scrutinize his handiwork. The flower he made is all lopsided and blobby. He tosses the cup and starts again from scratch. Get rid of this garbage. My deck only works if I have like 2 or less fatigue. Wow, look at all the stuff I picked up. Who can you communicate with? I can communicate with, I can communicate at many people when I'm not tired. Communicate with is a little bit of a harder sell. Elias attempts to listen as you describe the incredible artwork you found at the Festival of Colors, but the steady flow of incoming coffee orders keeps pulling him away. What the hell? How rude. Who would dare? Hey! Listen! The cataclysm. Get it? Cataclysm? Did my mom do this? My mom probably did this. Elias comes running up to the store, clearly shaken. He lets out a huge sigh of relief upon seeing you. You're safe! I came running right over. What is this garbage? It's fine. Immeasurable disappointment. Wow. I've never seen that before, Formal. Thank you for this. There's no time for subtleties. The whole town is in trouble. Yeah, you're right. Let me just, you know. The town's still standing, but it looks like hell out there. Hopefully no one got hurt too bad. The store fared better than some places around Bartow. You got lucky. Just a few items jostled off the shelves. All fragile, apparently. The coffee shop's roof partially collapsed. Terrible. Oh, now you're just gonna have to find a new job, just like you always do. I said I'd help repair it, but there's no way we have enough building materials to go around. Not after seeing outside. Ah, instead of a barista, you're gonna become a carpenter. All right. Oh, I didn't have time to get it to let him play and accommodate. Should I deliberately? I can't screw this up anymore. We're accorded. Not only that, but the caravan never showed up. Do you think they ran into trouble out there? No, I think they've just decided not to stay on the path because they've decided to kick Bartow out because I haven't joined them. I didn't toe the line. Whatever their deal is with the Rilkers, I don't wish ill on the caravan. We can't afford to just wait, though. You're gonna have to go without them. Requested scrap for repairs. Elias picks up a fallen item off the floor and puts it back on your shelf. He smiles softly and gives you a quick hug before heading back to the coffee shop. Alright, let's try Masha now that I can actually play cards. New cracks appear on the pavement in droves, conspiring with downed lines and bits of glass from broken windows to make home feel less homey than ever before. Once you leave, you'll be on your own this time. Actually, before I do any more conversations, I'm going to take a short break here to go refill water. But when I come back, we will start the next leg of my obviously impressive journey. Give you folks a break screen and some music. And thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. I'm back. Let's keep this going. Alright, so, talking to people, yeah? Yeah? Let's see what Basha has to say now that I'm capable of holding a conversation. The furrows in Masha's weathered brow run even deeper than those the earthquake opened in her now ruined garden. Straightening toppled planters, she radiates a quiet but unmistakable determination. Thank you, Tiff. Well, don't just stand there. Give me a hand with picking this place up. Flowers don't plant themselves, you know. Thank you for starting with triangle. Now we can have a real conversation. The conversation I've always wanted. What? Distressed and grieving. Oh no. Am I going to need these? I didn't ask for this. Why have you done this? This is your idea of helping? You're just bashing dirt around! Alright, well clearly I'm the only one capable of holding a conversation here. So, don't worry. I'll handle this. It's everyone else that's the problem. Exactly, exactly. Is this good? I need... Man, you know what I need is one of those... I guess I do need the backtrack. Backtrack would have been a good symbol to have access to with whatever is going on over here. Here, play whatever you like. If there's one thing you can count on, it's nothing going right. Well, at least this here's a start, if I do say so myself. Still, it's going to take more than just a bit of elbow grease to fix this place up. Maybe that caravan of your mother's might be of some use for once. That is, if they even show up. No use waiting around for 'em. Best get out there, even if it's on your own. In fact, I'd say it's the least you can do. Wow, Masha really not friendly at all. Times like these are when you circle wagons and take care of your own. Implying that I am not taking care of anybody. No, that's true. She is having a bad day, granted. Bring back what you can, but be careful who you mention it to. Last thing this town needs is to be flooded by refugees looking for handouts or worse. Why would people come here if the town needs help? Like, while her words alone don't reveal it, you can tell Masha is released to have you helping the town, even if you don't see eye to eye. That's awful. More impossible symbols. A dog's love matches all symbols. Thunder is here to help. The show goes on. A handful of patrons stand outside Samuel's roadhouse, while Samuel himself surveys the damage. The structure appears sound, but he's wringing his hands as you approach.
Can't recall the last time we had a quake like that. You alright, kiddo?
I'm doing okay. Don't worry about me. Everything's gonna be fine. Well, I have exactly this as my option. Yes! Give me more chatter! Thank you.
We're lucky. A lot of others in town, not so much. I've got a plan, though. Just need your help.
Okay. For a fellow chatterer, anything.
Folks are gonna need feeding, whether they're from Bartow or from out in the country a ways.
I agree. Oh, he's also grieving. That's alright, we got an accord. Oh, really?
We've got bigger problems here.
Alright. I'll fix this. Have no fear. I am capable of fixing this. I'll handle this. Stand back, citizen! I can carry this conversation single-handedly.
Now, I'm thinking, time to turn this roadhouse into Bartow's one and only community food cooperative. Keeping folks fed, no matter how the quake impacted them.
No, you said the wrong thing. Let me speak for you. Wow.
I expect it's going to be a busy time. Probably short-staffed on top of it all. Not that I blame my staff. Between injuries and damaged homes, this is the last place they ought to be working.
Doesn't matter. They're all the same.
My point being, lots of good folks are going to be going hungry. I'll do my part, but I got limited supplies. If you'd help me get stocked up on non-perishables, I'd appreciate it real deep.
Samuel wants you to stock up on non-perishable food. Woof. Thunder! He's shaking. Oh no. Thunder's not used to the ground shaking under his paws. He gives a nervous whine and a tentative tail wag as you approach. Aw, puppy. Arf? Woof! Woof! I like that Thunder gives you a lot of tries. So even if things are going terrible for you, you have many attempts. You scratch behind his ear until his shaking stops, and he nuzzles close for comfort. Alright, so where do I think I'm going? Scrap. Non-perishable food. The caravan never arrived in Bartow. Where could they be? Real questions. Is wine non-perishable? Does that count? Someone here might have scrap available. Oh, okay. So we're going to Anka. Can a quake take the sheen off a desert jewel? The stranger doesn't want to talk? This is going to be the easiest way to get back to Anka. Some of that old dust seems to have shaken loose. Interesting. You can fail Conversation with Thunder if you really wanted to. Yeah, it would take some effort, though. It seems like my best bet is through Buchenburo. And that lets me talk to Matilda again. If I go through the Desert Oasis, I get to talk to a new person. So maybe I go through Clifton and talk to Alexis, instead of going through Buchenburo and getting matcha. Fruits are pretty perishable. So the result of the Desert Oasis isn't going to be amazing. But getting some wine off of Marquess is maybe worth it? I don't know. I feel like people don't need wine right now. So we'll go through Clifton. I think Clifton's going to be a better bet than Buchenburo. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Isn't this the railway? Isn't this like 3 days here? Why do you want me to go through Buchenburo to Clifton to get to Anka? That's interesting. Alright, I think we're still going... There's new people in the Desert Oasis, so maybe that's worth visiting. I don't know, who knows. We're going to Clifton, though, because nuts. I don't know. Oh, it's not even nuts anymore, it's crickets. Crickets isn't really what people need either. Oh, well. Oh, but lots of... Nadine's here! We found the caravan. Expect crickets are perishable? It's possible. The markets are empty and stalls shuttered. Clifton is filled with the sounds of construction. The natural beauty of the surrounding cliffs lie in stark contrast to the broken windows and collapsed water basins. She doesn't like it when the caravan falls behind schedule. While a few members of the caravan repair their trucks along the side of the obstructed road, Nadine is in the process of attaching a plow to the front of her cab, hoping to clear a path. We were on our way back to Bartow to start the route over again, but the caravan got cut off here in Clifton. Oh, okay, so we weren't abandoned. You were just stopped by the quake. Landslides really did a number on this place, not to mention the roads. And a few of our trucks. Figured as long as we're stuck here, may as well lend a helping hand. If you come across any useful materials, you should consider doing the same. What do I want here? As soon as she plays a useful card. That's a pretty useful card. Alright, I am prepared to dominate the remainder of this conversation. It's what your mom would do if she were here now. Funny, after all this time, it appears she's rubbed off on me more than I realized. Heh. Of course, if she were here now, she'd definitely be using dynamite. Ah, good old mom was a bit of a wild card. I figure that's why the Rilkers waited till she passed to make their move. She stood up to them in old Maria ways back. Never let him forget it either. Ooh, prepare triangles. Love it. I have enough prepare, though. I don't know what plans the Rilkers have for Bartow. Got something to do with the land, I reckon. Well, don't much matter to me. Way I see it, the caravan provides a service people all over rely on. Long as folks are moving to Bartow and not away from it, that's all I need to keep it on the route. Wasn't sure you had it in you at first, but I've seen how you've been working hard to keep that store in business. Keep at it.
Nothing worth doing's ever been easy.
Okay. Alright, so, Nadine feels like less of a villain now. It was a little back and forth, right? But Nadine definitely feels like she's, at the very least, neutral. Nadine hops into the cab and revs up the engine, signaling for the others to get out of the way so she can drive through and clear the road. Nadine is definitely not my mom. What am I getting rid of? Being disengaged to your problem is not villainous. No. This is probably a good way to do this. I have not had many opportunities to talk to Rohit, so I think I am interested in trying to talk to Rohit. The thing was, Rilkers were obviously being set up to be a villain, and it wasn't clear how disengaged Nadine was from the Rilkers, like, how much she would be putting forth their agenda, just sitting there being like, well, my hands are tied. And that doesn't seem to be the case. Right? Like, she's mostly neutral to them, too. Willing to stand up to them. In a way that apparently few people are. Marquess is more of a villain at this point than Nadine. The town hasn't suffered as badly as some places, but several buildings and a grove of nut trees have been buried in sand and rock. Rohit scrambles alongside local workers to clear the debris. Hey, could you give me some help with moving these rocks? I don't want to drop one and accidentally shatter a toenail by accident. You know, it feels good to help people without worrying about the profit margins of what we're doing. Sure, yeah. Broadly ago. Oh, all triangles. Oops, all triangles. Yikes. Ow, don't drop the rock on my feet. It's alright, we'll do better. We'll do better. Do you think that these pecan trees can be saved? They have hundreds of rings inside. It would be a shame to lose such old trees. It's kind of weird, but I recently read about this technique called grafting. Apparently, you can merge different trees together. Yeah, it's super cool, Rohit. Isn't it just kind of wild how the grafted trees don't even have to be the same species? What is going on here? Do you think I should run my idea past the local leaders? That sounds really intimidating. But if it helps them save the grove, I'll do it. I'm sure they've never heard of grafting either. With your encouragement, Rohit goes to ask the Clifton leaders about grafting the damaged trees together. Sad. A distraught Alexis stands amidst the ruins of the Clifton Market, their stall in shambles, and signature umbrella notably absent from view. Oh dear customer, I'm afraid I'm in the midst of a crisis. My stall was crushed in the landslide. I'm sorry to hear that. My sympathies. I have that one. I should grab that one. You're thinking, I'm sure, can't I just obtain another table? And the answer is no! My image depended on that stall! Oh, really? My customers trusted that stall. How can they find me in Clifton's sea of vendors now? A real question. A question I'm sure we ask ourselves daily. Man, I should have saved Nadine for last. Nadine always has the best cards. I've yet to decide what to do next. Who can say? Where around here is even safe? I've moved before, many times. So difficult to find any stability in this world. Though I've heard tell that Bukumboro is sorely in need of my snacks. I'll give you another shot to play a card. Play something good. That was not it. But thank you for trying. Oh, you're so patient. Take some roasted crickets with you on the house. If I'm to move, I need to travel light. Your chat seems to perk Alexis up. The prospect of new markets fills them with fresh resolve. Does it fill them with determination? Well, the goal is still to get to Anka. And we have no idea where... I found the caravan! Nadine halted the trip to help out here. Oh, okay, so they're not doing more stuff. I found non-perishable food that Samuel can use. It's crickets. I found crickets. Sure, let's find out who new people are. The peaceful oasis appears unaffected. Diva? Okay, if you say so. Peaceful oasis appears unaffected by recent troubles. A young man plays a guitar beneath a shady palm while children splash in the water. I'm getting a Garnet vibe from Diva. Diva seems cool. Shaken but not stirred, he's riding his stand and collecting spilled fruit. As you approach the familiar fruit stand, Theo stirs from his slumber upon hearing your footsteps. Footsteps! The horrible stories I've been hearing out of Anka and Clifton. They really make an old sundry salesman take stock of what he has. I have noticed a sudden drop in visitors since it happened. Uh-oh, this is a difficult start. Oh, it's fatigue! That's not what I wanted. Squares and triangles, right? We'll have some triangles to work with. Keep asking me for fruit I never heard of. God damn it! Timing. I want the accommodate. Where's the accommodate? Get in my hand. Fortunately for you, I have the answer. We felt some light aftershocks here in the desert oasis, but other than a little fall in fruit, didn't do too much damage. The fruit stand, it's still standing, and so am I. Well, figuratively at least. Theo, not so much for standing, I am given to understand. Oh, I have been doing a lot of thinking lately about companionship. Wasn't something I ever really wanted before, you know? I've been alone for a long time now, ever since... No, never mind. You don't need to hear about an old man's brushes with romance. It's probably true. I probably don't need to hear that. All the cards are still in my deck. But not this one, which is the one that I would want. Maybe I'll just... give you last play. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
I recently reconnected with an old friend in Long Gate. Since all this happened, we haven't heard anything. Could you do me a favor? Check that she's doing alright.
Theo wants you to check on Mimi in Long Gate. And some dried fruit. Well, it's this card or this card, so I guess I will take a reconsider. Tell me, Diva, who are you? You find Diva picking some pomegranates from a healthy-looking tree. She spots you and waves you over with a broad smile.
Ooh, a visitor? Greetings. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Diva. Pleased to meet you. Welcome to the Desert Oasis. I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard of us. I've been here before, Diva. Back in the day, this used to be one heck of a trade hub. But the weather got worse and worse, and, well, let's just say we've got some work to do to get back on the map. Well, now you've heard the sales pitch.
I would like to be accommodating, I think. That's good. Let's carry that one over. Oh, I can't. Because it ends the accord there.
Ever heard of a city called Hera? If not, I don't blame you. It's pretty old. News doesn't travel like it used to these days.
I've heard of Hera. Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's where I was born. It was a grand old city, founded way, way back. I was too young to recall life there in great detail, but I do remember a deep sadness when my family had to leave our home. You see, Hera dried up. The water ran out. After that, no amount of storied history could save it. Now only spooky ghosts live there.
I want to talk to a spooky ghost.
Probably. Here today, gone tomorrow. Pretty grim, huh?
Sure. Which symbols do you think ghosts have? Probably that garbage spiral. They're probably distressed and grieving all the time.
Nice card, nice card. Oh, don't worry. It's not all doom and gloom. Just look around. We've got fresh water, we've got fruit trees. The planet's giving us another chance. Is it? This time around, we'll do better. It's true the roads aren't as friendly as they once were. But thanks to brave folks like you, that can change. I've spent a lot of time working out the best routes to get around the rough patches. Just try me.
Ooh, Diva's got route information. That sounds delightful. Yep, pitch all that garbage.
Okay, so there's a super old road from here to the Oasis Gardens. It's hard to see because it's totally covered up by sand, but it's wide. If I show you where it starts, your tires will find it. Well, there you go. Pass it on, and hopefully future travelers can be a bit more confident coming out this way.
Diva mentioned Oasis Gardens. Didn't she also... Did she give me a route? Thanking Diva for the tips and the goods, you make a mental note to pass on what you've learned to Nadine next time you see her. Seems like the kind of info that could be useful to everyone. Oh, now here's an interesting question. Which of these is my preference? Probably this one. I keep running into situations where I don't have anything to play. Unless I'm more worried about being able to play. If this was a triangle leading into triangle square, I think I'd take that one. But I don't have a lot of... All my chatters end with triangles. Which I guess this doesn't help, does it? Maybe I should take this one then. Ghosts who want to play cards is giving you flashbacks to FF9. I remember the FF9 card game. I had fun with that. I don't remember if I liked it more or less than Triple Triad, but it was interesting. It took me a long time to understand how that game worked. When they win rounds, is it a ghost trick? Oh, absolutely. What do I get rid of to make room for this? And I still don't know which of these I want. This is probably correct. This is more useful if my opponent is squares and not triangles. Whereas, if I need to play on triangles, I have a lot of ways to play on triangles without this. Is it time to get rid of the last accommodate? I kind of like this reconsider here. Well, we've gotten slightly less accommodating. Okay, so I do have a route to Oasis Gardens. A place of quiet gardens and peaceful spaces removed from the bustle of Desert Oasis. And I can go to Longgate to try and check on Mimi. What if I do that afterwards? What if I go to Anka first? Because I really don't want to mess up my scrap order. And, well, fatigue is a real problem. That's more backtracking, though. We'll go to Longgate first. Mimi! Found her. Oh! Aeneas. What a face. I got an achievement for visiting Longgate? Past the desert oasis, past the caravan routes and desert encampments, the long gate marks the edge of the world. It seems untouched by earthquakes or desert storms. Not everyone visits Longgate. That's probably true. 65% of players have Pet the Dog, and 35% have Visit Longgate. Mimi's in a bit of a tizzy. She's covered in dirt and has clearly been busy, digging up her succulents and stuffing them into a large suitcase. Have we met before? You look familiar, but nah, probably not. Don't tell me you came all the way here just for my succulents. If so, you arrived just in time. See, I've been exchanging letters with an old friend. Got me to thinking. Maybe I should move down to the desert oasis so we can pick up where things left off. Is that bonkers? No, it's a good idea. You should do it. Immediately. Ooh, I have these circles. And a fatigue. Yes, I need that to get rid of these circles.
Well, aren't you a little devil, egging me on to do something crazy? I knew I liked you, kid. But here's the thing. I'm no sprout anymore, and I've been setting my roots down for an awful long time now. What if moving to Desert Oasis is a huge mistake?
I mean, what if staying here is a huge mistake? I know a thing or two about huge mistakes, lady.
You know something? You're absolutely right. Life is too short for regrets.
I think I've never made huge mistakes. I mean, elongate. Right?
Oh, I simply can't wait to see the look on Theo's face when he sees me.
If you can get to his face underneath all that cloth. Well, I guess if anybody's gonna be looking at Theo's face, Mimi is uniquely suited towards that.
Only one hitch, though. I don't currently have any way of getting down to the Desert Oasis on my own.
Well, I do have to backtrack that way, so lucky you.
Especially with everything that's happened. I can only hope this is the wake-up call the Rilkers need to stop hurting the planet. Say, think you'd be willing to give this withering old green thumb a ride?
I surely would.
Really? Well, that's just swell. I'm ready to hit the road whenever you are.
And I got some succulents. Mimi tosses the last of her succulents into her suitcase and turns to take one last bittersweet look at her now empty garden before joining you by the truck. The open road awaits. What if we just never went back to the Desert Oasis, actually? Ew, I don't want either of these. I like these cards that I picked up, kind of. And I do not like these cards. Alright. Well, maybe Aeneas will give me something to replace it with. A well-dressed gentleman approaches you on the outskirts of town. The layer of dust collecting on his fitted cuffs is almost as thick as his accent. He wipes them off before extending a hand to shake. Aeneas has some junky cards? Too bad. How do you do? My name's Aeneas. Well, it's not really Aeneas, but I'd rather you say the rough approximation than outright butcher it. Oh, not a good start. Funky. Oh, okay. Do you need me to say it a little slower? No, we're cool, we're cool. Whoa! I was not expecting that.
I wanted to ask if you might know where a fellow traveler could acquire some camel's cheese.
Are you telling me Mr. Thick Accent is looking for a cheese shop?
I absolutely adore the stuff, but no one around here seems to keep it in stock. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. The people down here are fairly unadventurous, despite living at the crossroads of the world. Such a shame.
What a card. What else you got in that deck of yours? Really? Okay, I can work with that. Anyone who's curious about this world would have left ages ago. The stragglers want comfort and safety, as if those things couldn't be swept up in an instant. Let him cook. I don't live here. My people have been trawling the long expanse and beyond since before yours discovered agriculture. But alas, that's neither here nor there. Do you know where I might find some camel's cheese or not? Wild. A wild set of cards. The quest continues, I'm afraid. Good luck on your own path. It's sure to be an interesting one. Perhaps one day we will meet again. With a flourish, Aeneas takes a graceful bow, then leaves you to head down the road in search of camel's cheese. Yeah, these are some wild cards. And on we go. Literally the only place I can go from Longgate. Back to Desert Oasis. Hey! As soon as you arrive in the Desert Oasis, Mimi eagerly disembarks and scans around the marketplace, looking for Theo. Your companionship on this journey has been pleasant enough, but I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty eager to see Theo. Can you point me in the direction of his fruit stand? Feel like I can handle this. Oh, that's very close. Thanks again for the ride. I don't know how I would have ever managed to get here without you. You helped Mimi move to Desert Oasis. Okay, get rid of some garbage. Alright, now to go get some scrap. Hopefully. The winding alleys of Anka are strangely subdued. Many of the shops shuttered despite the hour. An acrid smell fills the streets, leaking from some unknown source. Its strange station sits dark and empty. Just like a bar of her finest soap, she's got the crowd in the palm of her hand. What is going on? She's being a demagogue? Soapbox hero, yup. Small crowd of concerned Ankans has assembled around Ophelia's stall, where she has climbed up on top of a soapbox to address them. On account of her actually having soapboxes because she sells soap. Yup. Literally a soapbox. She spots you amongst the sea of faces and singles you out. Excuse me? I don't need to be a part of this. Didn't expect to see you here, outsider. Are you here for the emergency town meeting? Am I? Is that what I'm here for? Could be what I'm here for. What? Oh, give me a break. Listen, end your turn and prompt the other person to play 2 cards. Listen, huh? That's a hell of a mechanic. Are you sure you're in the right place? This meeting is supposed to be for locals. Why would you do this to me? The opposite of chatter? I'm on board, though. She can anti-chatter if she wants. Something that starts with triangle. Triangle, triangle. What begins with triangle? What? Come on, Ophelia! You're killing me here! We Unkans don't have any time to waste, and right now you're doing exactly that. Well, I can't do anything with that. It's over? Wow, that's distressing. Then we're in agreement. It's time for you to leave. The growing crowd cheers in agreement with Ophelia, chanting her name louder and louder as they squeeze you out and send you away. Oh god, I can't wait to get rid of either or both of these cards. Okay. That went really poorly. Where am I going? Who has anything for me at this point? Where am I gonna get scrap now? I mean, I guess we could go take another shot at talking to XN220. But I feel like my lack of my triangle-filled deck is not going to go too well. Ophelia just sabotaged me. She should have stars on her cards. Wow, this is miserable. Grab another fatigue and try and make it out to XN220 where it's not going to go well again, probably. What else am I going to do with this trip, right? Movement catches your eye. Okay. Choose a card to sacrifice? Absolutely. No problem. Happy to. Don't need another one of those, though. Could use some help with this fatigue, though. Maybe Thunder's around. Lars. He's looking pretty rough. Oh! In fact, he is. Things are looking pretty bad for Lars. I agree with that statement. Irat's here. Aurora. And this is a mess. Let's try to get some squares out of Irat. Maybe that'll work. Although there doesn't appear to be much damage from the recent earthquake. Most shops in the plaza are closed. Some locals stand at the street corner, eyeing the tents and makeshift shelters that have gone up as refugees trickle in. There's at least one stall in the central square that's open for business, and the line is so long you're not even sure what it could be selling. You wait it out to find the stall owner is none other than Irat. Hey there, always nice to see a familiar face. Bet you didn't expect to find me out here. But you're not here for small talk, eh? You're here for my world-famous pickles! Since when is Irat's pickles world-famous? Squares? What is Irat? Triangles and squares? I have a squares. Let's get something to get that circle out of my hand. Oh, he's got circles. Never mind. Still gotta get more circles out, though. Now, I may not be the only pickle game in town, nor do I claim to be. But what I am is the most unique. Yeah, that's me. All my ingredients are locally sourced, and not just organic, but extra organic. Extra? In the sense of, like, beyond the confines of organic? My best sellers, these here pickled crawdads. Got them from some old robot in a neighboring town. Same one that gave me the vinegar. So wanna try one? Scary. Ah, geez, looks like I'm actually sold out. Bummer. I know you were totally looking forward to a taste test. Tell you what, next time I'll make sure to have a whole jar set aside just for you. No need to thank me. What are friends for? What are friends for? Thanking Irat anyway, you leave him counting out his earnings, which actually appear substantial. You're not quite convinced you'd want to sample his product yourself, though. Apparently he's the Pickle Pro. Alright, what am I getting rid of? I think this. I think we have too many of these. Oh, I should have taken the circle! Everything here is circles! Ah! Mistakes. Alright, well, let's fail this, I guess. Destitute. He wears a couple layers of clothes. Clean, but stained with old mud at the cuffs and knees. Looks like he's had to choose between what to keep and what to leave behind 2 or 3 times over. You look new. Did the weather bring you to Aldhurst? I haven't been here long either. Well, we're failing this one. And I can't give him a square to follow up on. Miserable. I can give me stuff to follow up on, though. Or maybe I can chatter my way to a win. Back off a little. No, I needed another chatter card! Think he's gonna have any of these? Nope. Diamonds! Sorry, I haven't been myself lately. It was so close. It was so close to working. Alright, well, rip. Don't worry about me. Just move on. This was in the bundle for racial justice? Oh, that makes some sense, actually. Your comments don't go over well. He's gotten enough of them. I guess I have to. Ugh. You catch him shooting a furtive glance over his shoulder before ducking behind his stall. Oh, really, Salem? Guess you have an extra copy. Alright. In addition to the one you gifted me? Alright, well, let's go fail Tosto again. Gotta keep up appearances here. He looks at you like a failed pickle experiment. Oh, he does not want to talk, huh? Wow. We've failed enough conversations with Tosto that he just doesn't want to talk at all. What about you? Salem drives his shovel into the earth and leans upon it as you draw near. He's playing it cool, but anyone can see the sweat glistening on his brow.
wonderful Aldhurst wasn't hit as hard by recent events as its neighbors, but that's not to say it's gone untouched.
I mean, I guess maybe he has that garbage. Oh, he's got this garbage instead. Well, I can't help with that, unfortunately. We can try again. Maybe he'll give me a circle.
I'm not the unreasonable one here. Vagrants are trying to steal my precious Pogai.
Pogai? God damn it, Salem.
Standing a little close to my kimchi. It's making me nervous. Perhaps it's time for you to move along.
Wow. Blissfully oblivious to the casual callousness of his words, Salem returns to digging his hole. You won't be offering a helping hand. No, that's about right. That checks out. Aurora? Try, right? The uncooperative door to magnetic music is even more stuck than usual today. In fact, it's not opening at all. You try knocking. A moment later, the door cracks open and an annoyed Aurora appears.
Sorry, magnetic music is closed for now. Got people I don't trust around the instruments coming into Aldhurst.
This is where instruments come from. Huh. Also, rude. Ah! I have like 3 circle starters. Come on! Help me out here, huh?
Can't you take a hint? We're closed.
Well, if whatever I'm gonna do is going to cause a failure, at least I can give her something to work off of.
Sorry, doesn't matter how much you whine or complain. Magnetic music is closed. Closed!
This is not going well for me. But that's one success, I guess.
You aren't one of them, I know. I remember you. And the locket, of course. It's just a safety precaution.
Man, the problem is not only is my deck not suited to these kinds of conversations, I'm also coming out here. Like, by the time I get out here, I have a bunch of fatigue. Really difficult to get anything done.
The earthquakes didn't touch Aldhurst, so we've become the destination of choice for the less fortunate.
Are you telling me you hate poor people? Because that's really not cool. This is going to be... Yep.
That's all I got. I should be open again soon. Depends how long it takes certain folks to clear out of town.
Aurora closes the door in your face with a little more force than necessary to make her point. Perhaps you'd best leave her to it for now. Is there anything I want to get rid of here? I like this card. This is probably just as good as anything else in that context. Nothing here. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be finishing this out today. But this is interesting enough to come back to. I think I'd like to see it through to the end of the run at some point. But yeah, not today. I drove Mimi to Desert Oasis. Lucky her. In progress conversations will not be saved. That's fine. There's another month after this. Yeah. So this has been interesting. I don't know that I'm gonna be too enthused about like starting over once I get through the story once. There's obviously stuff that I missed out on, right? More that I could do, tailor my deck differently, get successes with people that I didn't get this time. So there's a bunch of like possible story elements that I definitely haven't seen, and I'm aware of that. So maybe, but I don't know. It is very interesting the way it's put together. I think it's a really neat like concept, and the narrative stuff is really cool too. Like I appreciate the story that it's trying to tell. Whole third of the map past old. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there's I'm sure a bunch of territory I haven't covered at all either. I know there's at least 2 different cities that I didn't see. Based on where the caravan goes. And I know that there's the ability to get out to Hera at some point. So plenty to do. Plenty more to do in this game if I want to keep doing it. But yeah, that's going to be for a future stream. And I do think I want to come back to it. I think I want to, at the very least, finish out this story. Maybe start another one at that point. But I'm not... I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll plan to stream this again at least one more time. And see how that goes. But yeah. Didn't expect me to embrace chatter so fully. It worked until it didn't. I like combo decks, Tiff. You may or may not know this about me, but I am absolutely a Johnny at heart. But yeah, that's going to be it for now.